Hello there, everyone. It's me, Monokuma. um, yep, this is me now. This is the new me. This is what no Mew does to a motherfucker. I'm now Monokuma. This is my new arc. Thank you once again to Crime for making this amazing Monokuma. And I have 5 empty spots right now in place of the mono clubs, but I'm thinking after I finish V3 I might put some characters there. Maybe my 5 favorites will go on those pedestals. And they'll just, they'll just be there. But yeah, right now it's just empty. We'll sort that out after we finish V3, but for today, welcome in Chloe, just ordered food, that's wonderful. My fucking screen is, look at the display scene. I don't know why this keeps happening. I don't know why this keeps happening, but it's just, it doesn't mess with the actual stream, so I don't care. It doesn't affect anything, it just confuses me, that's all that it does, so let's just not worry about it, it just looks like that. Don't worry about it. But yeah, today we're doing chapter 4, finding out who killed Mew, and I already have a good idea of who killed Mew, okay? I think the killer is you, Chloe. You were jealous at how many kisses I was giving Mew. Why'd you kill her, Chloe? Why would you do this? Mew was going through a hard time. And she was happy to be helping, so I wanted to give her a little kiss of support. I don't know why you would kill her for that. Gasp. Yeah, now you... It was me all along, now you remember. But yeah, I was thinking maybe Tsumugi at first, but it feels weird her saying, oh, I think I saw Mew, if Tsumugi wasn't the killer. I feel like it's going to be one of the people who was on the right side with Mew, because the crime isn't who killed the virtual Mew, the crime is who logged out and killed real-life Mew by strangulation, I think it looked like. So yeah, realistically, I think that the only people there other than Mew were Maki, Himiko, and Kibo. So I'm thinking right now, Kibo. I just don't really think that Maki or Himiko would, but I mean, maybe, But yeah, I think that it's probably Kibo. So let's get started. Let's solve this case once and for all, because I need Mew to be back alive. Okay, my audio's all good. I always have to just do a quick check just in case. But yeah, let's get into it. Daybreak. The sun had risen while we were inside the virtual world. Fuck you, Shuichi, I don't even like you. Her body has been discovered! He did the thing. In the anime, Monokuma voices the bell. And is this the first time that voice clip's been used in this game? I love the new Monokuma voice actor, I'm not gonna lie. I miss the Monokuma Fairu, but I like this. I like this Monokuma. Her body has been discovered! Everyone, please report to the computer room. Wait, you're already here. Wow, I get to bring you the body discovery announcement live! Woo, doing it live is great! Better than beer and fucking. Rise and shine your sign. It's just us two. Why the fuck is it so echoey in here? I have my pillow. Huh? Daddy, have you always had such a potty mouth? I was holding back because we already had one vulgar cast member, but now it's my time to shine. Thankfully, I'm adorable, so I can get away with saying all kinds of crude stuff. Yay, I finally get to be a foul-mouthed asshole. What a vulgar last word. What's wrong, Monotaro? You're just staring blankly at the body. Staring at the body. Mommy! Oh yeah, I forgot. We barely heard the announcement as we stared at Mew, dumbfounded. We just stared at Mew's corpse. It's terrible. Why did it end up like this? Mew! Why? What's going on? Oh, I was Mew killed.
Gonta, not understand either. Mew like this when Gonta wake up. Hey, what going on? Why this happen?
Well, it's obvious the murder happened.
Murder? What do you mean? Did something happen while going to sleep?
We weren't asleep, and that wasn't a dream. We were in the virtual world. Hey, where's Kaido? That's right, Kaido. Almost as if on cue. We heard footsteps running fast down the hallway, the sound growing louder until he needed to go pee. The door burst open. Hey, what's this all about? What was that body discovery announcement? Mew! What the hell's going on here? You're too late, okay? All the others finished gasping in terror already. But anyway, where were you this whole time, Kaido? What were you doing? I was just taking a nap. Taking a nap?
You were sleeping? Gonta was sleeping too. Had strange dream. Gonta not understand anything.
As I said, that was the virtual world. So, you logged out by yourself and then took a nap? Without our permission? I suddenly got logged out. Before I realized it, I was back here. You were logged out involuntarily? Yeah, I didn't know if it was okay to log back in, so I went back to my room and slept. And when that body discovery announcement woke me up, I rushed over here. Hey, Kaido, if you're gonna lie, then you might as well do it better. Do you think you can make the killing game more exciting with a crappy lie like that?
It's not a lie. I really was sleeping.
Hold on a minute. We can discuss whether or not that's a lie later. What we need to do right now is begin the investigation. We need to discover who killed Mew. Nee, you seem ready. Well, of course you are. One of your dear friends was killed, so it's finally time for you to shine! Explain it however you'd like, Kokichi. Fact is, if we don't find out who the culprit is, we'll all be executed. But I won't let that happen. I'll find the culprit so that we can all survive. Even if the culprit is Kaido? Huh? What? Now. Please save your arguments for the class trial. In the meantime... Ta-da! The Monokuma file! With this, you can even investigate up Mew's asshole. Huh? Even there? Well then, do your best. I'm certain you guys will make this turn of events very entertaining. Asshole! He's so vulgar. Daddy seems to be really enjoying that dirty word. Mommy! Okay, everyone, let's do this. I'll find the culprit this time, no matter what. What are you being so cheery about? Well, what are you sad about? You guys hated her. Not as much as you hate me, but still. That's not the issue. Of course I thought she was loud and annoying, but... I never wanted her to die. I wanted us all to escape together. Mew was certainly brash and spirited, but she wasn't a bad person. Believe me, I had her perform maintenance on my body, so I know very well. I want to cry, but I can't. I should have had Mew install a crying function. Huh? Wouldn't your tears cause you to short circuit? Not at all. My body is completely waterproof. This isn't the time for that.
Gonta no can forgive this. Gonta never forgive this. Never forgive culprit either. But Gonta never forgives self. Gonta swear to protect everyone, but Gonta failed to protect Mew. Gonta no can protect anyone again. Gotail's failure as gentleman.
I'm so tired of this awful feeling. I have to do something. I can't let this... Shuichi, don't carry the burden all by yourself. Huh? You're my sidekick. Don't forget. Aw, Maki's sad. Maki hasn't said anything this whole time, but she just looks sad. We're gonna do it together. If we work together, we can solve this. No way, Jose. What? Shuichi's the most reliable person in a class trial, you know? Why would we let such an important person work together with a suspect like you? Suspect? You're saying that if I was the culprit, Shuichi would hide the truth to protect me? Bullshit! Don't underestimate Shuichi! Even if I was the culprit, he's the type of guy that sees things through! But remember Kaido's class trial? He saw us through that, didn't he? I believe in Shuichi! Kaido. You love to believe, don't you, Kaido? But that belief could turn against you, especially in this killing game, you know? Got no idea what you're talking about. I don't get it at all. Fine, if you're gonna get all worked up over it, then me and Shuichi won't team up. Am I gonna be best buddies with Kokichi? But don't worry, it's just for now. And last case as well, but ignore that. But hearing him say all that, I can't stay quiet. That said, try to get through this on your own. Clear me of suspicion with your own power. If you can be cleared. I don't like this at all. It feels like another one of Kokichi's tricks. Of course, this is Kaido we're talking about. Nothing I say could change his mind. Regardless, there's only one thing I can do. I can't be afraid. I can't get lost now. In order to protect everyone, I have to do something. I don't want to investigate Mew's body. First, I should check the Monokuma file. Mew! The victim is the ultimate inventor, Mew Iruma. The body was discovered in the computer room on the 4th floor. Approximate time of death is 6:30 a.m. There were no external wounds on the body. No external wounds. Killed around 6:30 in the morning. Poison, maybe? The time of death happened 30 minutes before now, but we were still in the virtual world. Kokichi, what do you want? You don't have to be so wary of me. It's not like I'm gonna get in your way, Shuichi. It's just, I hate lies so much that I tend to suspect others a lot. Kaido said he wouldn't team up with you for this case, but I can't trust those words. That's why I'm keeping an eye out, just in case he tries to bother you. Keeping an eye out? Don't take it the wrong way though. I'm not trying to replace Kaido as your partner, okay? But I'll help you out as much as I can. So, where are you gonna investigate now? Yay, Kokichi partner. What's he up to? Why is he following me? Mew! Mommy! Hey, Monotauro, what's going on with you? This place is upsetting my stomach. No, you're endangering our entire existence as mascot characters. Monotauro. Okay, that's... small bottle. Huh? There's something on the seat. Whose seat was this? It's a small bottle. Feel as though I've seen this before. This is yours, right, Shuichi? Mine? Yes, Shuichi, you fucking moron. No, I guess it's not yours, but it is from your lab. That's right. This was in the Ultimate Detective's lab. Yeah, it's that poison. So, you know about this, Kokichi? Of course, because they already checked it. We are in a killing game, you know. If those poison and tricks prepared, then of course I'd investigate them ASAP. Is that... Oh, it's not so I can use them. I'd check in case someone else uses them. Is that really true? By the way, did you see the label on the back of this bottle? The label? According to the warnings here, this poison is pretty lethal. It becomes neutralized once it's mixed, so it has to be taken directly. But when it's taken directly, the victim will immediately die, even if they only sip a bit. Instant death, at least according to this bottle, assuming that the same poison. Which means if you could get the victim's mouth open, you could kill them instantly. I can't imagine a better method of killing someone who's logged in. By the way, I should tell you what symptoms this poison causes. It causes a small blood vessel under the conjunctiva to explode, which makes the whites of your eyes turn blood red. Bloodshot eyes. That's important information. Well, that's about everything about this poison. Am I doing a good job? Maybe it's time you acknowledge me as your partner. Thought I remembered you saying that you didn't want to be my partner. Did I? Well, sometimes I lie without thinking about it. Seriously. Anyway, who brought this poison? Do you think the culprit did it? Who brought the poison? I can't be certain yet. Is that Koichi's? See, Kokichi, you fucking bitch. But I do know that the poison was left on that person's chair. You little bitch. This is the device we wore on our heads to enter the virtual world. Some helmets still have their cords plugged in, others have them removed. I'm positive that they were unplugged after logging out. That's it. Cords. We were supposed to plug the 2 cords from the computer into our helmets. The red for consciousness, the blue for memory. You got those mixed up. Out of curiosity, Kokichi felt silly, he did. Might as well bring some poison just in case I feel like drinking some. Out of curiosity, what happens if you switch the cords? I don't know, I've never done that before. Probably gets all glitchy or something. Maybe you'll become a vegetable. Maybe you'll body swap with someone. Who knows? A glitch. Alright, nothing else on the right side, it looks like. And what the time of death indicated in the Monokuma file. He was killed while we were still in the virtual world. It ended up like this after all. I had a bad feeling, ever since I thought I saw Mew from the dining room window. You thought you saw Mew? Yeah, I told Shuichi about it. We got chibi. There's a small window in the dining room. Maybe 10 minutes ago I looked through it, and I thought I saw Mew. Oh, so you saw Mew then? I thought I must have been mistaken, since she should have been by the chapel. You're only saying you were mistaken, so you don't have to feel as guilty. Huh? If you had been positive with Mew, then you could have done something sooner. You could have prevented her death, you know. That is true. That's just speculation, Kokichi. You can't judge in hindsight. I mean, when you're in a killing game, you kinda can judge from hindsight, usually. Like, oh hey, this is really suspicious, I should go check out what's happening. Oh, we went a little off topic there. Anyway, I wanted to ask you something. What did you do after you thought you saw Mew? I thought I was mistaken, but it really bothered me, so... About 10 minutes later, I told Shuichi, and while we were talking about it... Oh. What was that sound? It sounded as if something was struck very hard. It came from outside, but... My chair is so squeaky. We heard a loud noise and rushed out into the entrance hall. For now, let's go outside and check. Oh no! What? That was Kibo's voice, right? I think I heard him outside. He sounded close. Kibo's voice, huh? Wasn't he at the chapel? He was, but Sumagi and I are positive it was his voice. We heard Kibo from the entrance hall, and he should have been at the chapel. What? That's weird, because you shouldn't be able to hear anything between the chapel and the mansion. Even Mew said that. Yeah, you can't hear anything at all while you're inside the map loading point. Thanks for that. Very helpful. You're right. The sound shouldn't reach through the map loading point. So how did we hear Kibo's voice? Can I just say real quick that the map loading point... If they were at the bridge, like we saw them, we would have been able to hear them. Because that is in the same map as the house or the mansion. But whatever. So how did we hear Kibo's voice? How were we able to hear Kibo at the mansion if he was at the chapel? He wasn't at the chapel, he was at the bridge. Maybe someone's lying. Lying? By the way, Kokichi, did you hear the loud noise or Kibo's voice at all? I'm not sure. I must have not noticed because I was too busy searching. You're lying to his face. Kaido. Kaido, you keep interrupting me when I talk. Do you like me or something? Who'd like you, dumbass? I was interested in Shuichi's conversation. My conversation? You heard Kibo's voice when it should have been impossible. Can you tell me more about that? Well, what I said before was pretty much everything. After that, we headed back to the chapel to see what happened. We saw Gonta as we left the mansion, and the three of us went to the river together. And that's when we met up with Koichi. And then we used the signboard that I found at the bridge. What about it, though? Did you notice anything? I suppose not. I see you're working hard. Looks like you're starting to take this game seriously, Kaido. Shut up! I've been wondering, what was the secret of the outside world that we were searching for anyway? That's true. We got sidetracked by Mia's murder case. I never discovered what that secret actually was. We couldn't find anything at the chapel, and you found nothing at the mansion, right? No, Tsumugi and I didn't find anything. I didn't find anything either. That's probably the same with Kaido and Gonta too, right? And knowing them, if they had found something, they would have told us right away. Yes, they would have, unlike you. Wow! Sweetie, did you hear that? The robot's being sassy with me. Did you know? Robots don't need warm blood to function, so they become cold like this. That's why he's more concerned about the secret of the outside world than poor Mew. He told us he couldn't cry even if he wanted to. He went so far to stage his dramatic reaction. That's not true. I'm hoping we can discover the truth too. You're a pretty advanced robot. You can be sassy and make excuses. Grr. Hi, Kokichi. You don't have to be so wary of me. I'm keeping an eye out in case Kaido tries to bother you. Don't take it the wrong way though. I'm not trying to replace Kaido with your partner, okay? But I'll help you as much as I can. So, where are you gonna investigate now? What is he trying to do? Why does he insist on following me around? Maki, you've been awful quiet this whole time. Maki was working on the computer, her hand moving the mouse around rapidly. You know how to work that computer, Maki? No, not really. I've never used this program before either. I see. I imagine that it will be difficult to understand unless you're an expert. But I did find the text file regarding this program. It has info about the program's basic features, but other than that, there's not much. Ooh, so what did it say? If you don't want to tell me, at least tell it to Shuichi. According to this text file, the killing game simulator used a certain program as the base. It's called Neo World Program. Neo World Program? Never heard of it. In this killing game simulator, objects can't break. Your body's 5 senses are connected to your avatar, and your avatar cannot be harmed. But any damage inflicted on your avatar will be transferred to your body in the real world. That matches what Mew told us. If your avatar receives fatal damage, then your real body will die from shock. From shock? Ooh, this is the first time we're hearing about this. If someone receives a fatal injury in the virtual world, then they die in the real world. Well, your 5 senses are connected, so it makes sense you'd feel the same amount of pain. So it wouldn't be too surprising if you died from the fatal injury. But the more important question is, why did Mew keep such an important detail a secret? That is strange. I have no idea why she wouldn't mention such an important detail. Did she hide that from us on purpose? That's all it says about the virtual world's basic features. Okay, I think that Mew was actually trying to kill someone, and then they, defended themselves and killed Mew. Maybe. That's all it says about the virtual world's basic features. The rest of the virtual world is the same as the real world, including the laws of physics. Warps and special transportation, like mounts, do not exist. So you can only move around using your avatar. She sort of added warps and mounts to the virtual world. That's all it says in this text file. Thank you, Maki. That was very helpful. But is the info in the text file correct? What do you mean? I'm not doubting you or anything, Maki, but I'm just saying that file could have been rewritten. It's possible someone rewrote the original info with false info, you know? But to determine that, you'd need extensive knowledge on computers. This looks like a job for me! What? Huh? Don't get in our way. I won't get in the way. In fact, I want you to let me help with the investigation. Help with the investigation? Monotaro, what are you saying? Come on, please, won't you let me help with the investigation? He wants to find the one who killed his mother! Maki helpful, Maki helpful. Ever since I forgot I'm bad with computers, I'm good with computers now. That makes sense. That logic doesn't make any sense. Yeah, only if you're a Maki alone. You can't, Monotaro. You're not allowed to help the participants. As mascots, we gotta stick to that rule. I don't give a fart about the rules. I wanna help everyone. I wanna avenge my dead mommy. Okay, Monotaro is dead by the end of this kiss. Your mommy? You mean Mew? No, Monotaro, you've forgotten again. You've forgotten that she's not our mother. And you've forgotten about the important person you need to protect. Shut up, you pig! I'm busy avenging Mommy's death! How sad that it looks like this is goodbye. I love you, but there's someone I need to protect. Goodbye. So long. Farewell. Alrighty then, let's do this. Do what? I don't care either way. If you want to help, then that's fine. It's true, I suppose, but... Thanks! I'll do my best for Mommy's sake. Oh, wait, perhaps we should... He's doing his best for his dead mommy! I'm so touched! Alright, fine. I'll leave it to you then. I suppose I have no choice. Alright, I'll start analyzing the computer right away. Whoa! Yeah! This dinky little computer is no match for my hands. Yeah, his hands are going at such an intense speed that the friction's creating fire! I've already analyzed a few things. Already? This text file is consistent with the original program. It doesn't look like it was altered. Also, I found this too. This looks like the information of when everyone logged in and out. There's no sign that this was altered either. It's definitely accurate information. Huh. Could you show it to me? So everyone log in. Kaito logged out, then Kiibo logged out, then Himiko logged out, then Maki logged out. Huh. So nobody logged out before Miu's death other than Kaito, so it must have been done in the virtual world then. Huh. Right? Kaito's the only one who could have theoretically done it, and I'm guessing that he didn't, but I mean, it's possible. Koichi logged out a full 2 minutes after Shuichi. Koichi, what the fuck? Were you monologuing to yourself for 2 fucking minutes? It all seems pretty normal. And Miu died about, was it 6:30ish? It really does have everyone's login and logout times recorded. Aside from Miu, everyone's logged in and out once. Then it would appear that no one secretly logged out and then logged back in. Then my main concern becomes Kaito. He logged out ahead of us. No, it couldn't be him. Also, there's something else I noticed while I was analyzing the program. It looks like some parts of the program were rewritten. The program's been rewritten? Obviously, Miu was the only person capable of doing that. So, which files did she rewrite and what did she change? I'll analyze that, of course, but it's gonna take a little time. Well, as long as it's done by the class trial, then Shuichi will be able to avenge Miu. He's just saying whatever he pleases. Alright, then I'll keep on not analyzing the crap out of this program. You're so reliable. Yeah, way more than you. Shuichi, gotta explain. Just so you don't misunderstand. Explain what? You're talking about how you logged out by yourself, right? Okay, let's hear it then. Why are you? Feel free to lie, of course. Exposing lies is the real pleasure of this game after all. Huh? What? Kaito, just ignore him and talk to me, okay? About the whole logging out thing, I don't really get it myself. When I was looking for the secret of the outside world on the rooftop, a circle lit up under me. I was suddenly sucked in. Before I knew it, I was logged out. Same thing happened when I used the phone to log out. How did that happen on the roof? And what happened after you logged out? Everyone else was still logged in, but I didn't know if it was okay for me to log back in. So I just went back to my room and slept. Since it was dawn, I was pretty tired. And the body discovery announcement woke you? Yeah, that's right. I heard and rushed back here. Do you remember what condition Miu's body was in when you logged out? Nah, I didn't pay attention to that, so I don't know. You didn't notice anything wrong? Like whether she was dead or not? Like I said, I don't know! Okay, sorry. So, I just need to object to the contradiction in that testimony, right? I said I'm not lying! Tell him, Shuichi! No, Shuichi. In order to find the truth, you can't be biased. Oh, Miu Dad. Miu is Dad. I'm so sad. Welcome in, gotta go last. I hope you have a good day. Mew's dead. So I'm guessing that she was killed in the virtual world, which I guess changes my original theory, because I thought there was going to be that it was one of the people on the right side, because the people on the left side would have been able to log out, and I thought that she was killed in the real world, but I guess that someone on the right side killed her in the virtual world, and that's why there's no wounds. The poison is just, I don't know, nothing. Koichi just wanted to be silly. Maybe it is still Kibo or something, or maybe it's even like Maki, if it was self-defense. I wouldn't be surprised if it's like Maki or Himiko, but I don't think that Himiko should die. I feel like just from, you know, a story point of view, it doesn't really make sense to kill her while she's in the middle of this arc. Or maybe it's even someone on the left side, because Mew could get to the left side as well. Presumably because the bridge was swept to the right side, so she could just grab it and put it back down again. No, Thuichi, in order to find the truth, you can't be biased. Hi, Himiko. I never thought Mew would be killed. When I saw her avatar there, not moving, I thought maybe, but... That's right. You saw that Mew's avatar in the virtual world had stopped moving. Me, Kibo, and Maki all found her avatar. Himiko shouldn't die, she's already gone through enough. Yeah, Himiko doesn't deserve that. Himiko needs to live. Can you tell me more about that? Any details? We were looking for the secret of the outside world at the chapel. Mew was too, right? No, Mew volunteered to look around the outside of the chapel, so she wasn't with us. Mew volunteered to look around outside. Wait, were these three together the whole time? Then I guess maybe it is just Tsumugi. Her girlfriend and two best friends died. Everyone around Himiko keeps dying. Gonta's next. Mew volunteered to look around outside? We searched, but we couldn't find anything. Then, right when we were starting to get tired, all of a sudden we heard a really loud sound outside. That must be the sound I heard as well. Something must have hit the wall of the chapel really hard. We felt it all the way from inside. And just to be clear, when I say her two best friends, I mean Tenko's boobs. Awesome, sick. We don't have to worry about Angie. Angie also died, but that's like, we don't really care about that. It was just Tenko. Something must have hit the wall of the chapel really hard. We felt it all the way from inside. Something hitting the chapel wall? I'm guessing that the thing that's been altered is the fact that you can't hear things between two maps. Considering that we heard Kibo and like Himiko heard a loud noise. I'm guessing that's it. The thing that's been altered is the loading point or something, like, so you can hear anything from anywhere. So we all rushed outside to check the side of the chapel, and we found Mew's avatar. So we went to log out to check Mew's real body, correct? But when we went to the river, the bridge was gone for some reason. Then while we were standing around wondering what to do, you guys showed up. I see, thank you. That testimony sounded important, especially about how they couldn't cross the river. Because if they weren't able to cross, then no one could have gone between the mansion and the chapel. And this helped us narrow down the people who could have come into contact with Mew. Who could have come into contact with Mew at the chapel. Were those three together the whole time? Let me just quickly check exactly what that says. Well, looking, Mew volunteered. All three of them were together the whole time, so I guess it's not any of them. I think it is Tsumugi then, just the person that I initially thought. Gonta, are you alright? Are you still depressed about Mew? Come on, don't be such a Debbie Downer. I was also thinking Gonta, but I don't think that Gonta would have the capabilities of... I feel like if Gonta was the culprit, then he would just confess immediately. Oh, Gonta, I wanna know what you think. Rare, I know, but who do you think is the culprit? Gonta, not know. Murder already happened when Gonta wake up. But why this happen? Why Mew killed? Gonta not understand. Gonta not understand anything. But Gonta frustrated and sad. Gonta no could protect Mew. He seems all over the place right now. Aw man, he can't think at all when he's like this. Gonta would come back with the blood in his hands if he was the killer. Yeah, Gonta I think would just immediately... Gonta would give it away instantly. I don't think that it's Gonta. But Gonta doesn't seem to be lying. I'm pretty sure he's telling us the truth. Well, I guess a big dum-dum like Gonta doesn't have the brains to lie in the first place. Don't talk about him like that. I'm so disappointed in you, Gonta. When I first met you, I thought you'd be more useful.
Sorry. Gonta's so sorry. Gonta's sorry, he no could protect Mew.
Gonta. If you feel that bad about it, then stop blaming yourself. Help us find the culprit instead. This is the culprit's fault anyway, so pull yourself together and help us, okay? Okay.
Okay. Gonta understand. Gonta do his best to find culprit. Gonta definitely do his best this time.
Yep, now that's the spirit. It is also possible, I guess, that Gonta killed her in the virtual world, but he thought it was a dream and didn't understand it, so he wasn't like... I guess that's a possibility, but... Now Koichi's encouraging him? I really don't know what Koichi's thinking. And then that should be about it. We should just examine Mew's body now. I'll check this just in case, but we already checked the one on the right side, so I doubt that this will be much different. It's the device we wore on our heads to enter the virtual world. Some helmets still have the cords plugged in, others have them removed. My concern is the cords. We're supposed to plug the two cords in the computer into our helmet. The red for consciousness, the blue for memory. If they were switched, glitching might occur. That's what Mew told us. Alright, doesn't seem to be anything else in the room, I don't think.
Okay, let's examine Mew's body.
Today's friendly reminder you can have reactions. Oh my god, I keep forgetting. Mew's hands are clasped around her neck, as if she were gasping for air. Her eyes are wide open in panic. She must have suffered quite a bit. Ew! That is one grody face. You must have suffered a lot. You can only do it when other people are talking, though. You can't do it when Shuichi's talking. A vulgar death bitch for a vulgar bitch. I actually, yeah, you can't do it when Shuichi's talking or thinking. Stop, Kokichi. Even if you're joking, that's too far. You're right. You should never speak ill of the dead, no matter how much you hated them. Even if he was a despised, pathetic, dirty cum toilet of a person. I suppose I'll never get Koichi to change. But what's Mew's cause of death? It doesn't say in the Monokuma file. May I? I love spamming that's right with the reactions. Where's that's right? I see you're right. There we go. I wanted to let you know just in case it turns out to be a clue. I was the first one to log out and find Mew's body. She was still wearing the helmet, and her body was contorting into this awful position. It was contorting at the time? Maki logged out after I did, and she helped me take Mew's helmet off. And then, she was gone. Is that a confession? So Mew's call to a switch, is that it? How is that a confession? Anyway, the question's the cause of death. What caused her to suffer like this? Mew! I suppose I've investigated everything that I can here. Are you done investigating the crime scene? So, do you know who the culprit is yet? No, this might not actually be the crime scene. Yes, injuries in the virtual world could be fatal in the real world. Meaning, there's a possibility that she was killed in the virtual world. Which means the next area to investigate should be... the virtual world! We should go there again! Huh? I just read your mind, didn't I? I did, right? Right? If that's the case, then I'm coming too! Oh great, he's coming. He must really like me, huh? Say whatever you want. I don't have time to waste on you. If we go back to the virtual world, we might find some new clues. With those, I might be able to clear my name. May I join you as well? I also think we should investigate the virtual world again. Why don't we all go? Oh, so I get to be that avatar again? Huh? Did you actually like the avatar after all? I'm going to stay here. He's still in the middle of analyzing the program.
Gonta, search this place some more. There's no time to be sleeping.
That's not what we're... Well, that's fine. And I'll stay here too. What? Huh? Surprised? Are you gonna get lonely without your partner? But I'm busy too, you know. I have to watch Maki in case he tried to do anything deceitful. Deceitful? Well, you and Kaido are pretty close, so you might do something deceitful for him, right? Good thing Gonta's here with me. Your glare is too scary to handle alone. I'm wondering if taking off the helmet is what triggered her death. And so if Maki or Kibo would be technically the killers based off of that. But they both did it together, right? So that wouldn't make any sense. It would have to be like one person. I'm wondering if it's a similar thing to Case 5 of Danganronpa 2. Where like, because Chiaki was technically the one who threw the poison, she was technically the culprit. Even though it was a suicide by Naito. Gonta would risk his life to protect me from a murderer. Huh? Hey, if you keep saying messed up crap like that, I'm gonna kick your ass to orbit. It's fine. Just ignore him and hurry to the virtual world. Kaido, let's just focus on solving the case for now. Fine. Thank God. I don't like violence. The ultimate supreme leader would rather sneak around. So anyway, I'll leave the virtual world to you, Sweetie. But I'm not exaggerating when I say this class trial can only be solved by you, okay? Your talent can save the useless people here, you know? Who you calling useless? Enough already. Kaido, let's go. Kaido, Kibo, Himiko, Tsumugi, and I prepare to enter the virtual world. We picked up our helmets once again, sitting in the same seats as before. Kibo has to sit right next to Muse Cops. So the red cord goes on the right side and the blue cord on the left, yeah? Yeah, let's do that. Alright. Right is the hand I hold my chopsticks with. I gotta be sure to get it right. If you're that worried, why don't you use one that's already set up? We place the devices on our heads and flip the switch. Welcome to the Shuichi Gaming. Shuichi's hella gaming, oh my god. What a gamer. Ultimate game match Yucky Nanami. Gay ass team loading up. Oh, it's my avatar. Look, my avatar. So, you liked it after all. So, we're back here. Apparently we always arrive in this room when we log in. Mia said that logging in and out is impossible unless we're in this room. Then, how did I get logged out while I was on the rooftop? Yes, we need to investigate that area too. First, we're going to check Mia's avatar, right? I think her avatar is still near the chapel. Then let's head out to the chapel. Hell yeah, Himiko. I'm wondering if Kaito was like in this area, but on the rooftop. And that like technically like something glitched and so he was technically counting as in this room because he was in the area of the room. I think probably not. That's probably a way to force log out that Mew was planning to kill someone with or something. Anyway, yeah, if you see the wavy line, it is very much, there's a little bit of the right side that's past the wavy line. Like, the river isn't right down the middle, so the thing they were saying earlier was silly. I should check the map before heading to the chapel. Okie dokie. The two maps on the wall, one of the mansion, one of the world. I'll check the map of the mansion first. The first floor has the salon, dining room, kitchen, and bathroom. The second is the roof. We split up when looking for the secret of the outside world. Kokichi at the salon, Tsumugi had the dining room, Kaido the roof, and Gon to the outside. This is the map of the entire virtual world. The world is surrounded by walls in all four directions. There's a loading point in the middle, so the map is split in two. No sight or sound can pass through the map loading point. To get from the mansion to the chapel, you have to go through this point. You also have to cross the river that runs parallel to it. That's how this world is designed. It's strange. I feel as though there's some secret to this. The map was made by Mew. Is that what's bothering me? I understand. Looking at maps makes you feel calm, doesn't it? Huh? You're the type of kid who stares at maps alone instead of playing at recess, aren't you? I never did anything like that.
Don't forget, we're here for you, bro.
You're not alone anymore. You don't need to withdraw into a shell, you know. I'm so proud of you. You made friends with real people, not maps. I'm investigating. Just investigating. I like when they bully Shuichi because I don't like him. Oh, Shuichi, could you please come with me? Oh, what, to the area that I wanted to investigate that they didn't let me investigate earlier? Really? There's something over there? Crazy. What? What happened? I found something strange. I don't know if it's relevant to the case, but I want to hear your opinion regardless. It's right this way. Yeah, I already saw it, Kibo. This is toilet paper, right? Why would it be in a place like this? Shuichi, you've already seen this! He wasn't the kid who looked at maps, he's the kid who looked at boys. That is very true. It's cold here. I can't use reactions. This is awful. I was gonna say, yeah. Huh? My initial thought was that someone may have come here to defecate. No, I don't think that's it. I don't think avatars have bowel movements. I don't have to go at all. I didn't realize that. That never occurred to me, as I do not need to expel solid waste in the real world. I'm sorry. Wait. It's still strange. Why would toilet paper be in a place like this? Could this be related to the case? It's still strange. Why would toilet paper be in a place like this? Anyway, can I look over here now? The place that I wanted to look earlier that you wouldn't let me? Well, it doesn't matter anymore because the incident's already happened. Yeah. Can I look at the telescope? I wanna look at the telescope. Fuck. What kind of mission is funny? I do love the, how you run in this virtual world. Hey everyone, you just waiting for me, big old main character with the big dick?
No. Hey, isn't this the signboard that moves her into the river?
Oops, my hand slipped.
It's not some other signboard, right? She said there's only one of them.
It's definitely the same. They brought back the one that was stuck on the rocks in the river.
Ah, so that's what happened.
But there's something bothering me. The rocks that the signboard got caught on weren't on the chapel side of the map. They were on the mansion side. What about that bothers you? It just got washed in the chapel to the mansion, right? Is it like Pac-Man? You go through the end border and end up on the other side? He looks like a penguin when he runs. It's really goofy. I love the chibi models. The flow of the river.
Hey, think later, bro. Let's get moving.
Alright, for now, we need to investigate the scene. Mew! The scene of the crime has not been altered since I found her.
So, there's no possibility that someone tried to tamper with the crime scene afterwards.
Yeah, that's for sure. Just like how we left it. I'm pretty confident in my memory. I memorized a magic spell that would take a whole year just to chant. If you think I'm lying, I could start the chant right now, you know.
No, thank you. I do not think I could wait a whole year.
A logged out avatar disappears, but if the real body dies, the avatar remains unchanged. Look at all this stuff scattered around. What happened here?
That's what we're gonna start investigating right now. Isn't that right, Shuichi?
Right. Oh, sorry. I can move around. I still feel like it's something to do with just being able to travel through this. Whatever. We'll get to investigating, I suppose. This is a hammer. How would there be a hammer in this world? I rewrote the program to delete all dangerous objects that can be used as weapons. Miu said she deleted dangerous objects. I can't imagine she'd miss a hammer. Was Miu lying? But why would she lie? Shuichi, fuck off. She was trying to kill someone. Just get it through your fucking thick skull. Is this a cell phone? There are cell phones in this world? But what could they be for? That's it. It's a phone, so... cell phone. Can't believe there's something like this here. Kaido, perfect timing. I'd like you to help me out with something. I just want to test something out. Help you out? Of course. I'd never say no to a favor from my sidekick. Thank you, Kaido. So, what do you need me to do? You don't have to do anything. You just have to stand here. Huh? I just gotta stand here. I love aggressively running at the edge of the map, especially IRL. It's a lot of fun, especially... Oh, I need to run in that one spot that makes your entire world shake in the chapel again. Kaido Momota. Oh! He logged out, just as I thought. This can be used to log out, just like the phone in the salon. And this proves it doesn't have to be the person themselves. If you just say their name, you can log out anyone you like. I see. Thanks to Kaido's help, I'm starting to pin this down. Shiichi Sayara trolling. He's doing like the... He's doing it like if you ever find like an exploit that makes someone's game crash, he's like doing that so that Kaito keeps on crashing. He just alt F-bot Kaito, yeah. I bet Kaito was pretty surprised when he logged out all of a sudden. I should apologize for that later. Is this a piece of lattice? Why is this here? I don't know, what's lattice? Yeah, that is a mysterious object. It's a wooden mat. It used to be common in bathrooms. I didn't see anything like it at the chapel. Where did it come from? Not from the chapel. Then why is it here? Lattice. There's a long, brown, sort of solid piece of lettuce right here. Interesting. Must have come from the chapel, the place where lettuce is. Yeah, I just figured it out with my magic. Huh? You did? Maybe someone used that instead of the signboard across the river. That someone is the culprit. I don't think so. The river current is pretty fast. Even if you did use it to cross, there's no reason it would be here. I know that. I was just testing you a little. Oh. Shiichi, don't be so rude. At least consider her proposal for a moment. Reset Alt F4 for free Robux and Kaito file. Yeah, your game's having issues, just press Alt F4, it'll fix it right up. I fell for that once. Just one time. That's the only time. I never knew what Alt F4 was, and my game was glitching once, and I was like, what the hell do I do in chat? And someone was like, oh, just press Alt F4, that should fix it. And I fell for it. And I was like, oh my god, what a fucking legend. I think about that a lot. Why would you want to test me? But what does this mean? What's something like this doing here? I'm not positive why this lettuce is left here, but I'm sure that it must have something to do with the case. Lettuce near the chapel. Yeah. Hi, Miu. Miu's avatar is frozen, collapsed in the snow. A logged out avatar disappears, but if the real body dies, the avatar remains. Makes sense for a killing game simulator. The body disappeared, we couldn't investigate. The avatars never show injuries, so they stay the same. She still looks almost alive. Her face is so pretty here, isn't it? It's hard to believe. She's dead. Himiko! Did it really take Tenko dying for your gayness to awaken? Shiichi eat the lettuce. But things can't break here, so even if you try and eat food, it'll just like be completely solid in your mouth. Yeah. Miu's avatar. That's sick. Why is it so small in they didn't zoom in at all? They didn't zoom in at all. She's just absolutely tiny. Oh god, Makialon. What's wrong, Kibo? Is something bothering you? Yeah. I don't think they even have mouths. That's actually a good point. Yeah, they don't even... How are they speaking? I just remembered something. I think the whispering I overheard might be relevant to this case. You heard whispering? Yes, I did not intend to eavesdrop, but I did hear it. shortly before we gathered at the chapel and dispersed to begin searching. Oh yeah, before we split up, I want to ask you something, Mew. You heard them? Yuriko, stop being gay, it's Shuichi's turn. It'll be Shuichi's turn next stream. It would seem Kokichi and Mew had made plans to meet each other. Meet each other?
Hi.
Kokichi was confirming the specific place they were supposed to meet. I couldn't hear the whole conversation, but I'm certain the rooftop was mentioned. Then those two met on the rooftop? But it's strange, right? If they were planning to meet on the mansion's rooftop, why did Mew volunteer to search the area around the chapel? That is true. If they were meeting on the roof, she would have wanted to search the mansion. Either way, she shouldn't have been able to get to the rooftop. She was searching the area around the chapel, which is where we found her avatar. And with no bridge to cross the river, she could not have gone from the chapel to the mansion. That's true. Something is strange about all this. Okay, I've finished my investigation of this area. Shuichi, it would seem that we've finished investigating this place. Yeah. Hey, there's something I wanted to ask. Can our avatars hide objects? It seems like you can put stuff in your clothes here too, just like the real world. I see. Just like the real world. So, what are we gonna do next? Are we going back to the real world already? Before that, there's one more place I have to investigate. The mansion rooftop. Very well then. The place me and Kokichi were supposed to meet. The place Kaido logged out. I'm positive it has something to do with this case. There should be clues there. I don't really get it, but if you want to investigate, then let's go do that, Shuichi. Yeah, you're right. Shuichi, everyone is counting on you, including myself. Please give the class trial everything you've got and see us through to the end. And I'll do my best as well, of course. And I as well. I can at least do that. I'm a detective after all. Yeah. That's the current. Interesting. I see. Yeah, sorry, Kara. Hi, Kaito. Hey, Shuichi! What was all that about? Kaido, I'm so sorry. I just wanted to see if you could log out using the cell phone. Tell me first. That was bad for my heart. I suddenly got logged out. I panicked and rushed back here. Sorry. Come on now, that's enough. Don't interfere with the investigation. I wasn't interfering. Wait, why'd you guys come back here? Did you already finish investigating? I wanted to investigate the rooftop next. Huh? What's important about the rooftop? Wasn't Mew at the chapel the whole time? We found her on the ground next to it. No, let's believe in Shuichi's reasoning. Shuichi can do it for sure. He's the ultimate detective after all. If you're gonna be like that, then do what you want. Investigate the rooftop or whatever. But Shuichi's my sidekick. In other words, his deductions are my deductions. And my deductions are his. What are you? Some credit-stealing bully?
I don't know.
Well, I'm gonna investigate Mew's avatar, since I got interrupted last time. Sorry. Well then, let's go to the rooftop. Yeah, we should. Let Kokichi be the kill of this kiss. But I feel like he wanted everything to be interesting, right? And that's why he hid the motive. So I feel like it wouldn't really make sense for him to be the culprit. Plus it just feels too obvious. We call those people bosses, Tsumugi, yeah. Tsumugi's clearly never worked before. Mew and Kokichi were supposed to meet on this very rooftop. And the person in charge of searching this area, Kaido, was forcibly logged out. This area must have something to do with the case. Yeah. Alright, can I just search here real quick? It might not be directly connected to the case, but I should inspect these binoculars. You can see that this building is on top of a hill. And I can't see past this point because it's the map loading point. Shuichi! But that is strange. Why would the map loading point be right in the middle of the world? Something doesn't seem right. Shuichi! I want to look at other things. Let me move around freely. Oh my fuck you. Shuichi, you fucking suck. Oh my god, I hate you. Hate you. Storage room. It's a little different than how I remember. It feels as if something is missing. Feels as if something is missing, but I wasn't playing Code Dungeon the first time, so I don't remember. Shut up, dumb fuck. Let us. Hey, Kimiko. Hmm. What's wrong, Kimiko? When murders happen in a mansion in the snow like this, there are always locked gem mysteries created by piled up snow. Isn't that right? But it's disappointing that you can't leave footprints on the snow in this world. Is that something to be disappointed about? I see. What's wrong, Tsumugi? Ah, look at the doorknob. It's locked. Ah, it is. It's a thumb turn lock. Is it a lock? It seems like you can't lock it unless you're on the outside. And look, the keyhole's on this side of the door. Isn't it usually the other way around? Not necessarily. I've seen this before, to prevent you from locking yourself out. Is that so? This rooftop has a lock on the door. That is important information. Kibo, did you find anything? This is difficult. There's nothing here that seems to resemble a clue. But Muse should have arranged to meet with Koichi here. I thought we could at least confirm whether or not she really came to the rooftop, but unfortunately there are no clues which indicate that. Did Mew ever come to the rooftop? That is an important question. Hey, Kibo, I wanted your opinion on something. Do you think you could get up and down from this roof from outside the mansion?
Yeah.
No, that would have been very difficult. The rooftop is rather high. Even the edge of the roof is roughly the height of a 3 to 4 story building. Yeah, certainly too high to jump. Which means it would have been impossible to climb up from the outside. That means the only way to this rooftop is the stairs. I've inspected everything here. All that's left now is... Maki, not alone! Oh, there you are. I was looking for you. Maki, why are you here? I thought you were analyzing the program. Monitor finished analyzing the program, so he told me to gather everyone. He finished? You should probably head back then. Our investigation here is pretty much done, right? Yeah, you're right. I've investigated everything I needed to. Well then, I'll head back first. I don't wanna say goodbye to my avatar. Did you like it that much? We should go to. What's wrong? Well, you're definitely more reliable in a class trialing out. All the others think so too. What? I'm not trying to sound like Kaido, but I don't think you should carry all the burden alone. You're Shuichi Saihara, before you were a detective. So never forget that. Well, I shouldn't be talking. I threw away my identity as Maki Harakawa to be an assassin. Thank you, Maki. Is Maki the culprit? Was she being considerate just now? Maki the culprit. How much did Chloe like this case? That's how I can determine if Maki's the culprit. Yeah. Hi, Maki. It's just you and me. We should log out too. By the way, did something happen between you and Kaido? What? When you logged out a little while ago, he looked like he was in a bad mood. Oh, I'm sorry. That's probably my fault. You just gonna sit there? Wah. Wait, I kinda wanna see what you're up to. I don't know what happened between you and Kaido, but that idiot is simple, so I'm sure he'd forgive you if you just apologized. Nice. Shuichi Saihara. Yes, they kissed, that's true. Kaito was sad because they kissed in the virtual world, but they don't have mouths, so they just bumped their heads together. Ugh. Is someone else dead? No. I pulled the device off my head, and the real world appeared before me. Well, Luigi, isn't the real world way better than some virtual reality? Anyway, I felt so lonely without you around. Apologize for making me feel unloved. Hey, there's something I wanted to ask you. I totally didn't draw anything on your tummy while you were locked in, okay? What? I'm kidding. So, what was it you wanted to ask? You plan to meet me on the rooftop, right? Did you end up meeting her? I answered for you, hahaha. That means yes. Oh, so you know about that, Sweetie. Impressive, Mr. Ultimate Detective. Then I'll tell you what happened. I never met up with Mew. I couldn't get to the rooftop because it was locked. Locked? After, I gave up and went back to the salon to search for the secret of the outside world. Is that true, Kokichi? Are you doubting me? Can someone verify that you were at the salon the entire time? Did you meet anyone there? No, I don't have a witness. But you can also say there's no witness who can prove I wasn't there. Unless you saw the salon empty yourself. Well, it's up to you whether you want to believe me or not. But you shouldn't doubt me like that. We're partners. Which one is it? Did Koichi meet with Mew or not? Is he lying or telling the truth? Which is it? He didn't meet Mew, dumb fuck. Don't worry about it. I've been waiting for you, Shuichi. I'm sure Maki already told you, but I finally finished analyzing the program. I'm starting to put together a lot of important facts, so here they are. He really is trying his best to be our friend. A little bit, at least. First, the person who tampered with this program was Mommy, like we suspected. Mommy has an eccentric way of writing our code, so I knew it was her right away. I guess her personality wasn't the only eccentric thing about her. So, what did she tamper with? A few things, but I'll share the first one with you. It looks like Mommy deleted a lot of objects from this killing game simulator. She said that she deleted anything that could be used as a weapon. But in that case, why is there a hammer? That's true, only the hammer was left. But why was it left, The way the program was written makes it seem like she did it on purpose. On purpose? Did she add anything? We found a cell phone in the virtual world. No, that cell phone was an original feature of the program. That implies Mew hid the fact from us, which means all Mommy added were the 2 maps. The rest was already part of the program. By the way, while we're talking about objects, I wanted to ask you something. We used the signboard to cross the river, but could we view something else as a bridge? I didn't really see anything that could have been used as a bridge to cross the river. So only that signboard could have been used as a bridge. So, what's the next thing she tampered with? Well, it looks like she also tampered with certain parameters of the program. Parameters? Everything in that program is categorized as either a human or a non-human object. Of course, everyone's avatar was assigned the human parameter. But for some reason, Mommy gave her avatar the non-human object parameter. And what happens when you become an object? Well, the difference is only for identification purposes, so it probably didn't affect anything. Objects can go between the end world borders. But if it didn't affect anything, then why would she have gotten out of her way to do that? Perhaps it has something to do with the next thing she tampered with. Mommy added a wall that didn't originally exist in the program. The coordinates of the virtual world are represented on an x-axis and a y-axis. And it seems Mommy added a wall that runs the length of the y-axis. She created an additional wall? There were walls in all 4 directions, and 2 down the y-axis. But you're positive there was only one? Yep, it's definitely the only one. What does that mean? Which wall was the one Mew added? What was the world like originally? You said there wasn't anything past the wall. Was that another lie? Also, it looks like that extra wall was given a special setting. A setting that allows non-human objects to pass through it. It allows objects through? I see. That's very interesting. So, are those all the things she tampered with? Oh, there's one more thing. So, one of you guys also had a strange setting given to their avatar. A strange setting? Yeah, the setting made it so they would be unable to move if Mommy touched them. So if me touched them, their avatar would be paralyzed? Who was it? Ah, it was Kokichi. I see, so Mew was planning to freeze Kokichi and then kill him with the hammer. That makes sense. Hey, it's me! I didn't know that! Well, duh, I wouldn't know. I never touched Mew in that world. I see. I didn't even notice. That's all I have to report. Well, do you think it'll help you guys out? That helps a lot. Thanks. Mia's avatar. She's such a gorgeous girl genius, oh my god. Oh, I should probably tell you this too, though it's probably not related to the case. Some sort of avatar user error occurred when you all logged in for the first time. An error? The contents of the error are unknown, so I can't provide any details. But something strange definitely happened to someone's avatar when you all logged in. I don't think anyone's avatar was acting strange, though. What kind of error could it be? That's important information. Lol, bitch deserved I know, she's the gorgeous girl genius, Butte Irma, I love her. Of that era. And then that's all. Whoa. Okay everyone, time for the class trial. You know, that thing where everybody stands in a circle and talks about the dead body. Low energy. Me? No, I'm excited, really. I'm just taking a little break right now. When I'm done, I'll be my usual energized self. Yep, I'll be way more energized. Anyway, that's all. Okay, Monokuma. Whoa, short investigation. It was quite short, yeah. I was thinking that when Maki came to get us, said that Monotaro was done. I assumed that was going to be the end of it, and it was, so. She seemed like you're not into it at all. You don't have to do the class trial, you know.
But it's gonna start, huh? We no can stop it anymore?
No, we can't. This is all I can tell you guys, but I don't want any of you to forget. So it actually can't be any of the people on the right side, so it's Gonta or Tsumugi, hella. It can't be Kaito, I don't think that it's Koichi. So it's hella gotta be Gonta or Tsumugi. Okay, I'll stick with my original guess of Tsumugi. Bro's having a midlife crisis. Maybe it is actually Gonta, but would Gonta... I don't know, maybe. This is all I can tell you guys, but I don't want any of you to forget. I'm your friend! Huh? You just decided we're friends?
Thank you! Gonta feel relieved!
Don't worry, Monotaro. Suichi will get revenge for Mew's death. And he'll get that revenge by finding the culprit among us. He's right. The culprit is someone here. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. When this class trial is over, I hope we can all get to know each other better.
Monotaro, you don't know what's gonna happen at the end of this trial, do you? Oh.
Yeah, that's the kind of line that triggers a death flag. I want a fresh start. I want to make up for my past mistakes. That too. Meeting you all is really... Sorry, it's nothing. I'll save it for after the class trial is finished. Yeah, the flag is rising. What was that? I think I heard something over there. I'll go check it out all by myself.
Nice.
So long. Farewell. It's waving in the wind. Quit screwing around. Let's hurry up and go.
Going to do his best too. Going to do his best to be even a little bit useful for everyone.
I'm so excited. I'll definitely expose the culprit this time. Yeah, so excited about this. With conflicting emotions in our hearts, we headed to the Shrine of Judgment. Yay. Bye, Mew. I'm going so speedy. Mew alone. Mew is alone. So sad. I'll avenge you, Mew. Fuck. Wait, who has the lab? Tsumugi and Gonta both have labs open, right? So I think it's one of those two. Though theoretically, maybe it is what I was thinking, and one of the people who took off the helmet was technically the one who triggered the death, but I don't think that's the case. So I think that it is either Tsumugi or Gonta. My guess... I mean, I don't know. I would have thought they would Tsumugi, but her saying that thing about Mew being on their left side kind of makes me think it's not. The only reason I feel like it's not Gonta is because Gonta would probably tell us if he did it, but maybe he just like thought,
oh, this dream, so I don't need to tell people about Dream because it just Dream, nothing bad happened in Dream.
It looks like that's everyone.
Oh, this everyone, huh? There are a lot less of us now.
This is just half of what we started with. Because we've allowed this game to continue, We must stop it somehow. But we can't stop now. We can't have the fun end. Cut it out. I'm certain this trial will be the last one. Oh, Kibo, you don't know how many chapters there are in this game, do you? We're not done yet. Let's focus on surviving this class trial first. You're right. If we mess up here, our numbers will go down even quicker. It'd just be the culprit left. That might be okay. Maybe that's just another way to stop the killing game. If we all die, then the killing game would end. Don't say stupid crap like that. It's pointless if we all die. Well, you don't have to worry. We've got the ultimate detective on our side. Yeah, it's time for the detective to shine. Shuichi, please keep up the good work. Yeah, I'll do my best. Maybe it is, Tsumugi. Yes, I have to keep it together. The only time my talent can shine. I'm not just saving my life. Everyone's life is on the line. If I can't find the truth here, everyone will be sacrificed. And I'll never let that happen. Except all the game overs, and where it does happen. Hey, Shuichi, you're getting all tense. What?
I don't know.
Didn't I tell you before? Shuichi, don't carry the burden all... And didn't I tell you before not to get in the way, Kaido? Huh? It's your problem. We're all relying on Shuichi to carry our asses through this class trial, okay? You're like a parrot repeating the same lines over and over. You're bothering him. I think that's the most annoying thing you can do to Shuichi. I think that's the most annoying thing you can do to Shuichi. You know that? What do you mean? I'm not... Koichi, you're annoying. Whoa, Killer Girl's glaring at me. I was only kidding around. I actually think it's Gonza. I don't know. Sumu... I think it was Gonza, Shaw. Maki's glare seemed to do the trick, as Koichi turned around, dejected. Finally, that pest is gone. Thanks, Maki Roll. Just suck it up, Kaido. Now's not the time to be bickering with each other. Nah, my bad. Sorry. Kaido, I'm okay. I know what you want to say, Kaido. You don't have to worry. I see. In that case, I'll believe in you and won't say anything else. But if you have any problems, let me know. I'll help you. I'm here for you, bro. Thanks, Kaido. Oh, that's sweet. Let's just get in here. Alright, let's go. Yeah. New second character trailer. The 8 of us got into the elevator. The door shut behind us. I feel like people aren't dying at a fast enough rate for the regulation that says 2 people can live. It's a little bit concerning, to be honest. And like all those times before, we descended. It was dead quiet. The only sound I could hear was the beating of my heart in my ears. My body was trembling. The more I tried to control it, the worse it got. There's no way to get used to it, really. The fear of death. We were all fighting it, trying to be courageous. We all felt as though we were going to our own execution. No, not an execution. A test of our will to survive. Finally, the elevator stopped, and the doors opened. And though I couldn't explain it, my body stopped trembling. Welcome! Go ahead and stand behind any open podium. Aw. Move your asses. You don't want to see what I'll do to you if you keep father waiting. Wait, is he back to normal?
Huh? You're not friend anymore?
You jerks must feel pretty slick, using Monotaro's forgetfulness to befriend him. He just decided on his own that we were friends. But I won't let you guys trick Monotaro anymore, because he's already forgotten. He may have forgotten that he was on Daddy's side, but now he's forgotten that he'd forgotten that he was on Daddy's side. Thanks to me, because I smacked the stuffing out of him. Yeah, how confusing. Well, whatever. I can't remember, but one of you guys is the culprit, right? I can't be in the same room as a killer. It's dangerous. I'm gonna go lock myself in my room, maybe even set up a barricade. That's another death flag.
Let's get it started. The heart-racing excitement is the blackened and the spot to face off.
We went to our podiums, as always. We knew what we had to do. There was no protest left in us. It's already the 4th time. The 4th class trial was about to begin. Mew! Oh my god. Mew Iruma, the ultimate inventor. She may have given us a lot of trouble, but we all miss her. It's a tragedy, after all. She helped me and Kaede with those cameras, gave Kibo extra functions. In the end, she'd done a lot for us. So yeah, the game doesn't want you to like Mew, so it's like, well, you know, we kinda didn't like her a lot, but I mean, she was helpful, I guess, you know, she's an inventor, we got a lot of use out of her, so I guess that's why we're supposed to be sad. But I'm sad because Mew was actually a goated character and I loved her. And the culprit that killed her is one of us. Gonta and Tsumugi keep being right next to each other. I still think it's Gonta. I need to discover who that is. I'm trying to meta guess who it is by like their placements in the elevator and in this, but they're just right next to each other every single fucking time. In order to survive, I have to find the culprit. And I will fight for it. I'll fight with truth and lies in this class trial! Yeah, it's there. Gonta would have given it away. That's true, but also Gonta thinks that the whole virtual thing was a dream, so he might have just not remember. Skills. Was there anything in particular that I wanted? I've got 10. Maybe I do want that. I don't think that I could get these even if I wanted to at any point, right? I don't have enough free times left. So let's not even consider those. I think that should be good. And then let's turn down the volume. I don't know, because on the one hand, Tsumugi was in the room right next to me, so I feel like Shuichi would, or at least should, have realized if she moved. But also Shuichi's Shuichi, so maybe he is just a fucking moron. Save skimming time? Yeah, I would never save skim in this game. That's only Ace Attorney. Nope, I'm not returning to the main menu. Class trial. I'm quite positive that it's Tsumugi or Gonta. Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation. Screw it. This is tiresome. You need more motivation. I do. I really, really do. Now then, let's start this class trial. Before we start, I just want to ask something, since there's not a lot of us left. What happens if the What happens if the votes result in 2 first places? Huh? You mean like a tie? Aren't there only 7 of us left? That's not possible unless one of us doesn't vote, dumb fuck. Or one of us just votes a completely different person. Huh? You mean like a tie? It means they're both the blackened. As long as one of them's correct, it's fine. Oh. Daddy, are you sure you should make a decision like that so casually? Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. Thanks! Since that's answered, I can start enjoying this life or death game now. What game? How long are you gonna keep saying that? Both the blackened. Maybe it is Kibo and Maki then. Maybe Maybe that's what it's hinting at. It's both Kibo and Maki because they both took off the headset and she died the moment that the headset was taken off, and so that was the technical cause of death. Maybe. Just ignore Koichi. The rest of us need to work together to find the truth. Got it? We can't die here. But there should be only one actual blackened, right? It's just that both of them will count as the vote if we tie. And so if the one blackened is in there, then it'll be fine, right? Oh my, Himiko's become so determined. It's true, people really do change. But now she's lost what made her so unique. That's none of your business. We should focus on the class trial. First, we need to clarify. Kaido, the culprit! What? Say that to my face. While we're all still logged in, Kaido logged out alone, right? If you're able to move freely, doesn't that mean you could have committed the murder? Don't screw around! There's no way I'm the culprit! Kaido right! Kaido couldn't have killed Mew. How long are you gonna keep saying that? Trusted people can still kill, you know? He already thought that a bunch of times. So many times. Since Kaede. The fact that Kaido was the only one logged out is pretty suspicious. Shut the fuck up, Shuichi, you moron. Kaito not alone. Shuichi's just an idiot. Shuichi doesn't understand anything about this case, clearly. Like, what the fuck are you even on about? The fact that Kaito was logged out proves that he's can't have done it, in fact. It completely clears him. But he's not the culprit. He can't be. Yeah, no shit, dumb fuck. Shuichi's such a moron, I hate him. Whoa, was that Korekio's portrait is different? Kaido logged out by himself. Mew was still logged in though. That's when you poisoned her, right Kaido? Kaido, culprit? Impossible. Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it! Is this where it says? The victim's body, the estimated time of death, is it because no injuries? Or maybe it's because this one says that the eyes go yada yada. The poison is neutralized, but it's still quite dangerous. It causes makes the victim's eyes completely bloodshot. I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we? The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaido? Well, Kaido, any last words? Whoa, Himiko! What do you mean, last words? Kaido logged out by himself. Mew was still logged in, though. Wait, it doesn't show a V-spot for some reason. No, that's wrong! That's weird. I don't know what the V-spots are supposed to do, but I still enjoyed going for them, because it's just fun, you know? Mew wasn't killed by poison, and the warning on the label proves it. Drinking the poison would result in subconjunctival hemorrhaging. In other words, your eyes will be bloodshot. Oh, but Mew's body... That's right, her eyes weren't bloodshot. She wasn't killed by that poison. Then what was that poison for? Probably a diversion. The culprit wanted us to think Mew died by poison. Then, what was her real cause of death? Mew's real cause of death. The only one I can think of. Dun dun dun! What are you even trying to get me to say? Hammer? What the fuck? My buttons aren't working. Oh fuck! This is bad time! I guess hammer? Hey, that's from the virtual world. Yeah, that's how that works, dumb fuck. Nee, you probably need a lot of time explaining to Kaido because of the thick-ass skull. That's how that works. You a lot of fucking morons. Oh my god, whatever. Fuck, I didn't mean to press that, but I guess it's right. Got it! I keep pressing right click to try and scroll because that's how it works on literally every other point of the game. But, whatever. Wait! Fuck you! I present the cause of death in the killing simulator and they're like, no, that's in the game, you idiot. And then I present the killing game simulator and it's like, oh yeah, it was in the game. You fucking, I hate them. Mew's cause of death was the killing game simulator itself. In the virtual world, if your avatar takes fatal damage, your real body dies of shock. That's bullshit. I presented the right fucking murder weapon. Unless she died from being pushed off the roof, I was considering that, or died from the toilet paper, because, you know, objects don't break, but that's so dumb. That was made clear in the program's text file. Miu received fatal damage in the virtual world and died from that shock. In that case, it's fair to say that the cause of death was actually the simulator.
Gonta has a question. Where is this virtual world place? What floor is it on?
If you don't understand, then don't say anything. This is why I think that it's Gonta, because he just doesn't understand the virtual world. So I think that, she died of death. She did, yeah. She died because... Monocumophile. It says right here that she died, and that's how she died. If you don't understand, don't say anything. If Miu was killed in the virtual world, then the next thing we need to figure out is what caused her to incur fatal damage within the virtual world. If her cause of death in the virtual world is the one that matters.
Oh,
it seems like Gonta's confused. So, how do we review things a bit?
What is...
Curricula. So we split into two groups to find the secret of the outside world.
The ones who thirsted to mention were me, Suichi, Tsumugi, Gonta, and... that NPC Kaido.
Hey, who you calling an NPC, you ASS?
And the others who searched the chapel were Keyboy, Maki, Himiko, and the late Miu.
How could someone have given her fatal damage in that situation? That's what we gotta think about. Now let's all work together.
Aw, little Himiko's all grown up. Too bad your chest hasn't grown up, though.
That was uncalled for. Someday my chest will grow like crazy. Let's begin then. The fatal damage that Miu received in the virtual world.
Miu's got 3 X's. How dare you? That's rude.
Let's pin that down. Oh, what, the thing that I already fucking presented a second ago, you dumb fuck? I hate this game. I'm too good at this game for the game. In the virtual world, Miu was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first. Whatever did that to Miu was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer.
We're going to beat her with his bare hand.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more likely. It's possible she was pushed from a great height. Could she have drowned? Maybe it is the height, actually. Oops. I guess I was right first time. I can sit with Maki roll. Could you draw the other 2 X's? That's rude, you can't defame her sign like that. His body showed severe trauma and signs of a struggle. I mean, strangulation is just the first thing that you'd think when you see that. That's what I thought immediately. But then I was like, oh, well, she died in the virtual world, so I guess not, but... It already looks like she was strangled to death, so whatever. His body showed severe trauma and signs of a struggle.
Yeah, she looked like she suffered. Very hard to look at.
Right, and the virtual world is connected to our 5 senses. If her body experienced pain, she must have been in pain in the virtual world as well. Knowing that, I believe Maki's correct. Miu was strangled to death. Yeah, definitely.
Also, we should probably take the assassin's word what she thinks the cause of death is, you know?
Strangling and poison are the only methods that could make her look like she's suffocated. But we already removed the possibility of poison, so it can only be strangulation. Also, when a victim is poisoned, they commonly grab their chest or their mouth. But Miu was holding her throat. It's obvious she was trying to protect her windpipe.
Ooh!
Well, I'm glad that she got choked to death. I think that would turn her on, which is, you know, on theme.
Ooh! The assassin master gets really chatty when it comes to corpses.
You wanna die? In that case, her exact cause of death is being strangled in the virtual world. But is strangulation even possible in the virtual world? If the avatars were equally strong, it'd be difficult to strangle a resisting victim. Yeah, if she was just as strong as him, no way they could have strangled her. Then the culprit would need a tool. There are tons of cases where a weaker person would strangle a stronger person with a rope. Toilet paper. Thank you, Maki. Wow, you know a lot about killing, nerd! She hates that, oh my god. But was there even a rope in that world? I don't remember seeing one. Then they must have used something else as a rope. Something for a rope, I have no idea what it might be. Found it during the investigation. And you're indubitably. Sorry, I love indubitably. My favorite. Got it! During the investigation, he found toilet paper outside the mansion.
But wouldn't it break?
Is this toilet paper? What would toilet paper be doing here? I'm guessing that the toilet paper was used to strangle her.
I'm Gonta!
I fucking knew it.
What do you mean, Shuichi?
Huh? What's wrong?
What wrong? Shuichi goofing off! Not gentlemanly at all!
I do feel like this is in character though, so whatever. Toilet paper, the goofiest murder method in the series. This is... They did Mew dirty, what the hell? Sorry, Gonta. Usually you're the smartest character. Guessing it's Killing Game Simulator? That probably is where it's said.
There's no time for nonsense. You know can use toilet paper. In place of rope. Would tear to eat.
Fuck.
Even Gonta know that, and Gonta not smart.
Something off about guns is... Shut up.
No time for nonsense. You know can use toilet paper. In place of rope. Would tear too easy.
No, that's wrong. I'm glad it was easy and just instant. The toilet paper wouldn't tear. Because in the virtual world, objects are unbreakable.
Unbreakable?
You're so dumb, Gonta. You didn't even know that? If objects can't break in that world, then toilet paper shouldn't be able to tear. And since it couldn't tear, it could be used as a rope.
Gonta not really understand, but... Sorry, Shuichi. Gonta was wrong.
It's okay, Gonta. Don't worry about it. Killed by toilet paper. It was a fitting end for her. Fitting end? I do not fully understand that logic. But if Mew was killed near the chapel, how was the murder weapon near by the mansion? Maybe the culprit tried to get rid of it to destroy the evidence. If the culprit meant to get rid of the evidence, they did a poor job of it. It was a much better place where they could have destroyed it. If toilet paper was the murder weapon, then what's the deal with the hammer next to her? Perhaps the culprit prepared a backup weapon just in case. No, Mew had the weapons, sillies. How does Gonta even know what toilet paper is? Because he's a gentleman. Gentlemen use toilet paper. No, the culprit didn't bring the hammer. No? But who else but the culprit would bring a hammer? Wait, we already know who brought that hammer. The person who brought the hammer was Kogichi. Got it! Mew was the one who brought the hammer.
Huh? Mew bring hammer?
Remember what she told us? I rewrote the program to delete all dangerous objects that we used as weapons. I like how Shuichi's kinda Gonta when he doesn't understand computers. Yeah, Gonta's just being silly. He's just a boomer. He doesn't understand how these newfangled technologies work. Yeah, she did say she deleted any dangerous objects. If that were true, she wouldn't have missed something like a hammer. Meaning that Mew must have left it on purpose. On purpose?
But why'd she do that?
Mew brought the hammer for sure. What did she need it for? We need to make that clear. Oh my god, it's so obvious. Whatever. Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer. What was she planning to do with it? Maybe use it to break down a wall.
Uses for a hammer. Gonta no, Mew was gonna build stuff with hammer.
She probably just brought it for self-defense.
Or she secretly met up with someone and tried to kill them with it.
You idiot. She was the victim. I don't know why I'm making car noises. I've consented with Koichi too many times, that's gay. I can officially say it's gay. She was nailing in something, of course, that must have been it. Miu was going to meet up with someone in the virtual world. With me! I was supposed to meet up with me on the rooftop of the mansion.
What? Is that true?
Shuichi's always Ka. Shuichi's the least Ka of all of them. Shuichi is not Ka. Finally Yaoi. This is always Yaoi. I overheard them talking about it at the chapel. By the way, Miu asked to meet up with me before we went into the virtual world. I totally forgot where we're supposed to meet, so good thing Kibo spied on us. Wait, so Miu called Koichi out? If Miu brought the hammer, I wonder what she would plan to do with it. Koichi's already figured it out. She was planning to confess her love. She was going to confess her love for Koichi and use the hammer if he turned her down. Confessions on the rooftop or under a tree are stereotypical, but I admire them. But, I think this situation may have been a bit different. But it was such a good theory! Got it! Shuichi drives a car, though Shuichi's the least car of all of them! Shuichi's first name doesn't have a car. I have to resort to surname for a car pun. Every other protagonist, including Kaede, even Nagito, Kagito, every single one of them, except for Shuichi, I can do the first name. Even Kamaru, I can do all of them except Shuichi, because Shuichi sucks. She was trying to kill Koichi. She was what? Yep, she plotted to meet up with me, and then kill me with the hammer. If you want to prove this, you'll need to figure out Miu's plan, okay? Miu's plan, huh? I'm sure if I analyze the clues we found, I can figure something out. Alright, let's do it. Oh my god. Well, at least I can get better at this for when I gamble. Miu! I only got... okay. They tried to kill Koichi. We already fucking... whatever. I don't care. Shuichi is a driver because he rides Kaito's dick. Wouldn't that be more like a cowboy though? Kibo. Fuck, I pressed the wrong person. I meant Kibo. Nyeh. Where was me trying to kill Koichi? Who said that the rooftop was locked? Was that Koichi that said that? Dun dun dun. The afterlife, nice, good one. Radical. We already know all of this. This is stupid. We already know all of this. This has already been established. Every single thing that we're deducing here has already been stated. I guess it wouldn't be Danganronpa without Tsumugi. What even was the point of that? That's like the Yasuro alien thing. Why there was just randomly a piece of art for that. Why was a bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat? I think Tsumugi said it was locked. Well, Tsumugi said they was locked. Tsumugi... I'm confused. Wait, what does hidden evidence mean? I think this is... yeah. I couldn't understand what it was saying, but yeah, to make people think that Kokichi was poisoned. Motherfucker trying to kill someone in the head, they think this bullet should kill or something. She was playing Doom. Flash to the center. Awesome. She wanted it to appear as if Kokichi was killed in the real world.
She placed the poison on my feet to make us think the murder happened in the real world.
She did that too?
What? He was the one who put that poison bottle there. No, that ain't right. Someone's definitely worried about that.
No, there isn't. Oh my gosh. We can't go 2 fucking seconds without having to establish something that should be common sense.
When could Mew have put that poison there? If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
And then what? She logged back in? Kokichi, weren't you in the salon that whole time? Did you see her log in or log out again?
Nope, I didn't see that at all. If she hadn't logged in or out, then Mew couldn't have placed the poison.
What does this say? Kokichi agreed to meet up with me on the rooftop, but because the doctor... Yeah, this is what I was talking about. It says right here. Because the doctor at the rooftop was locked, he couldn't. Right, that was... Kokichi claimed that before the class trial, but it was like, oh, is it a lie or not? Blah, 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 blah. But yeah, this is what I was thinking of. There are no witnesses who can confirm whether or not Kokichi was actually in the salon.
Then who put poison bottle?
The only person who logged out early was Kaido.
Kaido, your grave just got 10 feet deeper. No, it wasn't me, guys.
I think I have to lie. Maybe. Should I? Fuck. Getting game simulators. Objects can't break. She's some Mew. The first half of the trial's really slow, but it gets good, trust me. Awesome, radical, can't wait for that. The only thing about Danganronpa that's consistently high quality is the music. That is very true, yeah. Sorry, I was having fun. It was Kaito, you're right. There's gonna be something stupid, I already know. There's a space there, that's what I'm just... Not Rantaro, sorry. Monotaro said that there was a glitch. I'm thinking it was a glitch that made it so that Mew... It wouldn't say if she logged in or out afterwards, but... Maybe not. But, I keep trying to lie. Yeah. Login lockout record is just like Mew logged in but then never logged out, right? Everyone just logged out twice except Mew, right? Yeah. Brr. Is this something stupid or am I being stupid? I genuinely don't know. Only 3 lives yet left, yep. I think it's here, but I don't know why. Dun da da dun. Dun da dun. I'm fucked. Whoa! The sidekick says so, then you better believe me, because I know what I'm doing. Everyone knows that I have to game level once before I can finish a Danganronpa cast. Alright, let's just guess whatever. I have no idea what to do. Can you fucking stop? Oh my god. Oh, she was the last one who logged in. No, that's wrong. It was Mew who planted the poison on Koichi's chair. She had plenty of time to do it. Here, take a look at this.
Is this a record of who went in and out of the virtual world?
That's right. It says that Mew was the last of us to log in.
Yeah, what about it?
If she logged in last, she would have had time to move around in the real world after the previous person logged in.
That's right. She could have placed poison bottle on Kokichi's seat. This was all part of Mew's plan. She tried to kill me in the virtual world, make us think it happened in the real world, then pin the crime on Kaido. Well, that's not my fault. Which is why she manually logged you out, just for that purpose. So, she did that to me?
Yes, I'm positive of that. Mew used a method only she could use to log Kaido out manually. How did Mew log Kaido out? I don't know, man. Got it! Here's the cell phone found by Mew's avatar. That cell phone worked the same way as the phone in the salon. It logs users in and out. I verified this myself when I spoke Kaido's name into it. Kaido Momota. Thank you. Forgot. He logged out just as I thought. I see. With that cell phone, she could force anyone to log out at any time. But Mia never mentioned a cell phone, right? That's what Suichi referred to when he mentioned a method only she could use. She kept the cell phone a secret on purpose, so she could use it for the murder. So, she really was planning a murder.
And she tried to set me up.
Well, I knew that from the start.
Then why'd you say I was the culprit?
Because I wanted to get it through your thick skull. People you trust and defend will ultimately betray you. This is a game of suspicion. Though, well, I think your ideals should stay the same. Because phonies like you are what make the game more interesting. Don't you agree, Monokuma? Do I? I don't know about that. Huh? Wait, what were we talking about? I wonder when Daddy's gonna get his motivation back. Yeah, if Father keeps slacking off, all the work's gonna get forced onto Mommy. Huh? Mommy? Yeah, my head! I feel like I'm about to remember something, but I can't! What's wrong, Monotaru? Pull yourself together! Anywho, it's a blessing in disguise that Mew died and not me.
What you mean?
Cause she wouldn't have said anything about what really happened in the virtual world. You guys would have had a way harder time finding the culprit, you know? She would have been able to lie about the virtual world settings as much as she wanted. And you'd never know that the murder actually took place in the virtual world. So that's why she decided to attempt a murder, because she had total control. And the reason Mew was so insistent we go into the virtual world was... You guys are only bitching because you haven't been to the virtual world yet. But once you go, you'll understand. Seriously, it's so fucking awesome. I know you guys will love it. And then, you're gonna fall in love with me for showing it to you guys. So, let's just dive right in, okay? Do it together. She was insisting we go there so she could kill us. What a shady person. I was sad that she was gone, but now I don't know what to think. Nice! Backstabbed by a trusted friend. See? That's an ideal fun situation. Now we can start a real class trial.
Hey, Kokichi sorta sound like Monokuma.
Really? I don't sound anything like him.
No, you're just like Monokuma. Both of you are cowards. You never speak the truth or show your true face.
Wait, coward? You say some interesting things sometimes, Kaido.
Smiling, putting on a mask, never saying what you really think. That kind of cowardice is just like Monokuma.
Daddy, they're calling you a coward. Aren't you gonna do something? Yeah, I just gotta do my signature laugh, right? Hoo hoo hoo. There, I did it. He's completely lost his drive, like a one-hit wonder who clings to their former fame. Ugh, my head.
Listen up, Kokichi. To hell with this game of suspicion crap. I'll never be okay with it. I'm just gonna believe in everyone.
Instead of suspecting my friends, I'm gonna find the truth by believing in them! Well, if you think you can win this game just like that, then sure, be my guest. Of course I can. I don't need your permission. Of course I can. Indubitably. How long are you guys gonna argue? Let's hurry this up and continue. If we don't find the culprit, then we'll all die. You know that. Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. If we are going to begin searching for the culprit, let's start with Koichi's story. Huh? My story? You're meeting with Miu, that she ended up as the victim. So it's only natural for us to think you're the killer, right? Here's my answer. I never met up with Miu. Huh? You didn't? I tried to go to the roof to meet up with her, but the door was locked. That isn't lockpicking your specialty. You should have been able to open it easy. I couldn't pick locks with my avatar body. I didn't have the tools for it either. Also, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting. I remember, you and Gonzo went off together when we first started looking. But was the door to the roof actually locked? When I was on the roof before logging out, the door wasn't locked. Huh? How should I know? Then who locked the door to the roof? I already told you! How should I know? When I went to the roof, it wasn't locked, so you gotta be lying! What good would it be if I lied? I don't want to die either, you know. Lying would do you a lot of good if you're the culprit. Oh, I see. I didn't realize that. What kind of response is that? That's suspicious as hell. Wait, there's no point in arguing about that now. The truth will come out eventually. Before we get to that, we need to discover the truth behind Miu's death. Truth? There were mysterious circumstances surrounding her death. We need to make sense of those first. Well, Sweetie, you know your way around this game. Yes, keep up the hard work. The fate of our lives rests in your hands. So, what is this strange circumstance? Koichi claims it was Miu who chose the meeting place. But I'm wondering how she got from the chapel to the mansion's roof. Shuichi, you're a fucking moron if you're wondering that. I see. Miu sent the bridge connecting to the mansion and chapel into the river herself. Whoops, my hand slipped. If that's the case, then Miu might not have even gone to the roof. Huh? So she stood me up? It's very rude to break a promise. It's true. First, we need to determine if Miu was actually there or not. Did she go? Or was she never on the roof at all? Shuichi, you're a fucking moron. I hate you. Miu was waiting. What? Fuck you. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion. No, Miu should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel. How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river. A bridge would be the only way to get across. So her meeting with Koichi. He stood me up? I guess it's just Tsumugi's. He was waiting for me to arrive. Well, but that's fucking true. Miu could cross because she's an object. This is stupid as hell. This is dumb as hell. I guess it's maybe just Himiko's. No, that's wrong! Even though I have stronger evidence. Whatever. I don't care. You must have gone to the mansion. We have a witness. Yeah, when I was searching the dining room, I saw Mew pass by the window. Yeah, then why didn't you say so sooner? Sorry, I thought I was just mistaken at first, since there was no way she could have come to the mansion. But I guess I wasn't mistaken after all. That was definitely Mew. Then, how did she get to the mansion from the chapel? There must have been some special method only Mew knew, like with that cell phone. Yeah, no shit. There's no doubt about that. That's why she dropped the bridge. If a murder occurred when it was impossible to cross the river, she wouldn't be implicated. She used a secret method to move from the chapel to the mansion for the murder. She dropped the bridge just to make a huge scene, just to let everyone know it's no longer there. So, what secret method did she use? Maki, weren't you there when Monotaro explained? Whatever. It won't be that easy to figure out. It's called a secret method for a reason. No worries, guys. As long as we leave it to Shuichi, everything will be okay. What? What are you saying? We can't just rely on Shuichi all the time. This class trial's for all of us. We're here to solve this together. Hehehe. You just slow down Shuichi. Shut up! I don't have time to deal with Koichi. Right now I need to focus on the case. I'm positive that Mew used some kind of special method to get to the mansion. Okay, I did have to figure out what it was. Oh my god, I can just press it! I already fucking know, and I already tried. I don't care. Why do I still not have the fucking... There's just a thing here that straight up says... Where is it? There's just a thing here that says that... Oh my... I hate this. Everyone's gone brain dead to watch too much TikTok. This is why you shouldn't give your children iPads. The way across that only Mew knew about. Like a hidden bridge besides that signboard, maybe. Or instead of bridge, Mew used some kind of vehicle to go over. Or maybe she teleported with magic. Or she used a warp zone. Maybe there's a place you can cross without a bridge. A hidden route that only Mew could use to get across? I suppose it is possible she used that to change places. You guys are way off, man. Maybe I'm just pulling your leg. Fuck off. Morons. What's Kaito's account? Kaito was the only one. What is he looking for? The secret outside world. The ring light appeared. I don't care. It's not log out meth. Koichi in the salon. I don't know which one to agree with. This one would technically work, but I don't think... I think what Kibo said or something. I agree with... I'm not robophobic, I have a robot friend. That's it, Kibo! There was a hidden route only Mew could use. Yeah, no shit. Huh? Was there? Really? Mew modified the program to add a special wall to the world. The wall stretches along the y-axis, but we found two such walls in the virtual world. It's unclear whether Mew added the wall by the mansion or the wall near the chapel. We do know that the wall was set so that only objects could pass through. Hey, fuck you, I'm a dumbass, for some reason. Oh my god. Huh? What is it, Kaito? Jeez, Mew set up a weird wall like that? That is suspicious, but it's got nothing to do with what we were talking about. Nothing to do with it? You don't even realize your mistake. Are you losing your edge? Oh well, my sidekick's mistakes are my mistakes. I'll make it right. Baby game. This is. I pressed the hardest difficulty, by the way. Finally, we have Mew's avatar after 3 fucking testimonies. What we gotta figure out is how Mew got from the chapel to the mansion, right? So, why waste time talking about the impossible? It's pointless. We gotta take a whole new approach here. Now, wait just a second. It's not actually impossible at all. But you just said so, didn't you? That wall Mew set up only lets non-human objects go through it. Humans aren't able to pass through. So Mew obviously won't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an object after all. Actually, that's the kinky shit that she was into. Being called an object. The wall wasn't the only thing that Mew changed. She also changed her avatar settings from human to object. From human to object? Which means the virtual world treated her avatar as an object. She could have passed through a wall that only non-humans could go through. Is that right? Don't get ahead of yourself, Kaido. We need to listen to everything Fuichi says. I already told you, the more you try, the more you cause us trouble. It's so totally lame that your own sidekick is dissing you. Fuichi, enough! I wasn't arguing with him. I was just explaining. Heh, I don't care. That doesn't bother me at all. Just means even I make mistakes. Don't worry about it, Shuichi. Okay. It's pretty funny seeing Kaido try to act tough all like this. Kogichi, please refrain from making such irrelevant and irrational remarks. So, if Mew messed with the program and made a wall only she could go through, then her secret route was through that wall? That's it, right? Like using a glitch in a game to walk outside the map. I bet Mew had a hidden passage like that in the back of the chapel. But even if she could walk through walls, was there really a hidden passage? Because Mew said... No, you're not trapped here. Beyond that wall is the end of the world, literally. Past that wall, nothing exists. Everything ends there. She probably lied. There'd be no point in going if there was nothing on the other side. Mew lied, huh? I wonder what the truth is. There's no way to find out now. That cunt urinal cake was totally lying about there being nothing past the wall. She lives a life of pride, vulgarity, and secrets. Lying would be a piece of cake for her. Kogichi, you know I have to go that far. Stop it! Don't badmouth Mommy! Oh, he remembered. Monotaro? Listen to you, talking about Mommy like she was a terrible lying whore. But Mommy wasn't lying. There was no hidden route in that virtual world. But you were the one who... Ooh, there wasn't, huh? Hey, you can't tell them such an important hint. Oh, if you say that hint is important, then I guess it must be true. Oh, shoot! Making a mystery about video games really easy is not a good idea considering this is a video game, and people will know how video games work, yeah. I mean, that's the thing, the people playing this play video games. So they already understand how video games work. Oh, shoot! Ah, jeez. You're lucky you're cute. Was Koichi saying all that stuff about Mew to get the cups to reveal something? I guess I should thank him. I have no idea why he does things sometimes. So, now that we know there's no hidden route, why did she manipulate the program? If there's actually nothing past the wall, then that setting was meaningless. Mew wouldn't have done something meaningless. She would have had a plan. Yes, Mew definitely wanted to be able to go through that wall for a reason. We aren't sure why yet, but once we solve the mystery of the virtual world... Mystery of virtual world? There have been a lot of strange occurrences in the virtual world. If we can determine why, we'll also determine what Mew was up to. We'll know why she wanted to pass through the wall. Alright, let's clear up those strange occurrences. Yeah, Gons will help, even though Gons does not know what you're talking about. Speaking of strange occurrences, I'm just plain worried about that one thing. Remember? That thing that made us notice all the strange occurrences? The events that led us there. What are you even on about? I legitimately do not care. What are we talking about? Sure question. What strange occurrence happened in the virtual world? What, this? What are you on about? No, I'm talking about when we were both in the virtual world. What, me passing by? This is stupid. That's not what I was talking about. You just said it was! I hate you, oh my god. Did you know that if you open this game and close it 3 times in a row, on February 30th, you unlock a special version where you play as Kaede for all cases? This is true, that is true. Honestly, that's... I'm so happy that we're gonna be doing that on February 30th. That thing that happened while we were looking for the secret of the outside world. What the fuck are you talking- You dumb fuck! What are you talking about? Stop being so vague! Just say it! Just say it! I hate how this game fucking works. Oh my god. I made too many mistakes. Did they think I did it? Why isn't this part voiced? I'm gonna blow up Tsumugi with my mind. Yeah, this is dumb as fuck. I'm boiling, but I can't turn on my fan. The wall wasn't the only thing that Mew changed. She also changed her avatar set. That's so far away. I hate this fucking game. Tsumugi, you fucking bitch. I'm so pissed right now. What are you on about? I'm just plain worried about that one thing. What, the bang? Got it! That's dumb as fuck! Just say I'm worried about that loud bang we heard! That's so fucking annoying, I hate this game. You mean the loud sound that you and I heard in the kitchen? This really looks like a TikTok. This feels like a TikTok. I gotta agree with you, this part's really slow, but they cook soon, trust me. That means that Maki must die. Because you said that about the other case 4 as well, and the only thing about that was the fact that Gundam was the culprit, and you love Gundam. So it's gonna be the same for Maki, because she's the only character that you care about. That's not true, but she's your favorite character, so that's gotta be it. Ah. What? What was that sound? It sounded as if something was struck very hard. It came from outside, but... Gundam. That was sad. Gundam was awesome. Hmm? You all heard that sound too? Yes, in the mansion's kitchen. But that sound occurred near the chapel. How did you hear it all the way at the mansion? First off, Tham can't go past the map loading point. Did that sound really come from the chapel? That sound was sounding hidden in the chapel wall. It was real loud. And we definitely heard it. We heard Kibo's voice as well. For now, let's go check outside and check. Oh no! What? That was Kibo's voice, right? I think I heard him outside. He sounded close. You heard my voice too? What? That is pretty strange. Exactly. That has to be some kind of clue to the mystery of the virtual world. Okay, well, let's check the answers later. Try to find all the other clues first. There was another mysterious phenomenon in the virtual world, wasn't there? Luigi talked like he noticed something, pretending not to know. Even Gonta's suspicious of me? I always thought that you'd be the one to trust me. Sorry, Gonta not mean it like that. There's no need to apologize to him. He's probably just lying again. What was the other strange occurrence? Did you see it, Shuichi? This is dumb as fuck. Another mysterious phenomenon. Something that shouldn't be possible, like me in the mansion under that loud noise. I need to remember everything else that happened in there. And now we do a fucking mind mine. This is dumb as hell. What's that? Clock? I don't think anything happened with the clock, right? What's this? Some random shit. And then up here, is the actual thing. Oh, I see. That makes sense. You hella right. Oh, I got it! Oh my god, I'm the ultimate detective! The sign that we were using as a bridge was odd to me.
Odd how?
You mentioned it before, but Mew dropped the sign of the river. Whoops! My hand slipped! We found it later, but there was something unnatural about it. Finding the sign was definitely weird. I'm most confused by how the sign got there. I should remember exactly what happened with that sign. Alright, here we go. What are we doing now? What is this? More psych- Oh my god, just... What do you even... How could this possibly be a psyche taxi? Just fucking say it! Just say it! We already fucking know. It's weird because it was supposed to sweep right, but it was on the left side. We already get it. Everything that was supposed to be happening on the right was happening on the left. We get it. We get it. We get it. We get it. We already know this. Fucking, padding. This is padding. I fucking hate it. I do not understand why every single trial needs to be, like, around the same length. Just don't. Just don't. It makes it worse. What is this talking about? What's this talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? At which point was the signboard swept away? What does that mean? I know what you're I hate this game. I don't care. This game pisses me off. It is super easy, but it keeps on saying dumb shit to trip me up. Hi, Mew. Oh my god. Fuck you! Why do I need to... I already fucking know where... This isn't a deduction, this is just something that we already know. I hate this fucking game. Now keep singing. That's it, yeah. I don't remember how I was singing. What was it again? Da, 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 da. I hella wanted to sing that so many times, but I keep forgetting the melody. So I can only sing like the very beginning. So the rest of it I just don't remember how like how the melody went. Oh my god, why? I hate this fucking game. We already... This is just... I'm not deducing anything. This is just already an established fact. Curricular banger? That is a curricular banger. Curricular's awesome. This is dumb as fuck. I want Cork back. Can we have Cork back? Where? There's another lap? Oh, my taxi's full. How's another lady gonna hop in my ride? I actually tried to see if that song was on Spotify. Unfortunately, only the instrumental's on Spotify. What can I say? Kirikyo kinda went off. And Himiko. Those are really the only two that I could hear. Kogiji and Shichi have plain voices, I'm sorry. That's not a full taxi. Yeah, we'll put him in the boot. You're right. But compared to the river's current, which way... What? Whoa! There's 3 seats in the back? That's radical. That's so fucking stupid. You didn't say anything new. We already knew that. We already fucking knew that. We already knew that. We just knew that. You can get like 7 women in there. Yeah, just cram them all in the back. It appeared as though the sound was carried against the river's current. Whoa, Big Cat. That is Big Cat. We all saw Mew drop the sign and watched the river carry it downstream. And the river was wide there. Ah, not a cat. It is a big cat. The sign should have traveled downriver toward the chapel, correct? It should have hit the wall on the far side of the chapel and stopped there. But that's not where we found it. You don't have to have a single person sit in a single seat. I mean... yeah, but it would be crammed. We found it near the mansion, nestled in some rocks. The signboard should have been near the chapel, but we found it on the other side. We? Who's we? Mucky, you're on the right. Hold up, didn't you used to stay on the chapel side? She probably grabbed the signboard from the chapel wall across the river. Then left it on the boulders near the mansion so she could get back. Why would she leave the signboard where it could get swept away and leave her stranded? Also, this has nothing to do with walking through the wall, right? We're getting off topic. We're so close to the truth, we just have to connect the how and what. All the mysterious things that happen have to connect with each other somehow. Connect how? A wall only objects can pass through. Sounds that shouldn't be heard. A signboard going against the river current. How are they all connected? I don't know, but Sweetie should know, right? I'm not paying any attention, this game has lost me. Like, not because it's so convoluted that I, like, can't keep up, but just because I don't care enough to pay attention. Same as, like, the plot, you know, like, whenever the flashback lights happen and I just don't care enough to pay attention to it. The game's just lost me, like, I do not give a shit about this anymore. What? I know people in Europe don't really get more people... I know people in Europe don't really get more people than seats. I mean, I've never, like... That's a safety violation, because there's only one seat out per seat. Yeah, they're just repeating things, exactly. They're just repeating established things. I don't care anymore, like, it's completely bored me to death. I no longer give a shit about this case, because it's just so slow. I wouldn't even say it's slow, I like backpedaling to re-establish things that we already established. We would be in a lot of trouble if you didn't. The only one who can solve this mystery and save us all is you! I don't care, I want everyone dead. I don't give a shit anymore. So, how are they connected? Do you know, Shuichi? Well, what we know so far is that I stopped caring about this game the moment that Kaede died. And I've cared about the individual, like, cases, because those are, like, separate from that mostly. But the moment Kaede died, this game lost me as someone who gave a shit about it at all. Like, I stopped giving a shit about any of this game, really, the moment that Kaede was killed. The moment we first switched to Shuichi, I was like, I do not give a shit about this game anymore. Oh yeah, you guys also use those seatbelts. We only use those if we sit front and feel like using it. That's illegal! You can't do that. I really agree, the first part is so boring. It's really fucking boring. Well, what we know so far is that the unnatural way the sound was carried is possibly related to the wall. What are you even... Is it gonna be, objects can pass through the wall? I'm pressing things! How do you scroll? Okay. What's the question? I didn't mean to... fuck. That's not illegal, getting caught is. You're right. There's something only you knew about, and that's throwing us off. You say you're being thrown off, but you seem pretty calm. I don't know what we're trying to establish, because I'm not paying attention. I don't care about the game. Is it just the wall again? Is that what we're talking about? Are we just talking about the wall? We already we said this! We said this! We already said it! We already said this! We've already said this! We have already talked about this and established this! We don't need to talk about it anymore! The sign should have stopped the wall on the other side of the chapel, but it never happened. That wall happened to be the one that mutes said objects to allow objects through. You already fucking know. I see. It's a wall only non-humans can pass through. Yes, Maki. The thing that we said. That means the signboard can pass through the wall, right? Even if it could pass through the chapel wall, how'd it end up by the mansion? They did a Pac-Man reference in Chucky's execution. Did they, like, just not... Like, Pac-Man is a very well-known, influential game. Pretty much everyone who knows anything about video games knows Pac-Man. And knows if you go through a wall, you end up on the other side. Like, that's something that, like, pretty much anyone who's played any video game just knows. Like, that's common knowledge. Did they have to go through an hour of trial to establish that? Even if it could pass through this chapel wall, how'd it end up by the mansion? Well, also the average IQ in my country is 86, so maybe it's more understandable why we do this. You know, that... maybe... The only way it could do that if the wall was a warp zone, but it's not, right? That's right. That's the real issue here. How could the signboard pass through the wall but end up on the mansion side? What would explain that? Leave it to me, Thuichi. I, your partner, will give you hints in times of trouble. What? This is a virtual world. We should throw away all of our common sense, okay? Huh? The hell does that even mean? Koichi might be onto something there. We need to forget about what we know and just think about it. How did the signboard pass through the wall downstream and end up upstream? Putting common sense aside and focusing on the flow of the river. Oh my fucking god. I got it! I'm a genius! What if both ends of the river were connected? Huh? Both ends of the river connected? This is so stupid. Exactly. To put it another way, the river isn't cut off of the wall near the chapel. It's all part of one big loop. The upstream part of the river is connected to it. Thank God, Koichi. Thank God he's here. What? What are you talking about? Both ends of the river can't... Again, throw out all common sense from your head. We're talking about the virtual world. And what about the wall? There was only one wall that could be passed through. Right, even if the river's connected, and it goes through the chapel wall, it wouldn't have been able to go through the mansion wall too. Wait, in that case, I got it! I know I knew I'd only set up one wall! Finally. Yeah? What are you talking about now? The reason she only set up one wall is because the chapel and the mansion walls... Yeah, fuck off. I got it! Oh my god, I'm ultimate detective! I'm ultimate detective! The walls by the chapel and the mansion aren't separate, they're the same wall! Shuichi's the ultimate detective. What would we do without his humongous brain? Only an hour in and he established the thing that should be immediately obvious the moment that you start playing the virtual world. Oh my god! The walls by the chapel and the mansion aren't separate. They're the same wall! The same wall? Kibo really saved us this time. It's not just the river. The walls themselves are connected. I fucking hate this game, god. Don't think of it as two separate walls, but a single wall parallel to the y-axis. That single wall divides the entire virtual world. The idea is, you pass through the wall by the chapel and come out by the mansion. Thanks, Kiba, yeah. He really saved us this time. Everything is starting to connect. What do you mean? This should have been established in the first 10 minutes, if even that. See? Didn't I tell you? Everything is connected. I've played Pac-Man before. You referenced it in your last game. You referenced Pac-Man. That's literally like... You... I'm just... Mew's dead. And we're not even paying attention because we're just being stupid. Well, we're completely lost without the gorgeous girl genius guiding us in the right direction. We're almost past the boring part. Can't wait for the game to get actually interesting. See? Didn't I tell you? Everything is connected. Damn it, Kokichi! Just tell us! Shh, it's okay. More importantly, this is the final stretch! Please be. If both the river and wall are connected, then you can find the secret. Koichi, you already know the secret behind the virtual world, right? The secret, huh? Yes, I suppose we should clear that up. We need to solve the mystery of the virtual world! Handman's Gambit. Whoa. It's like I just have a sense for this stuff. I did not even think that was a W, to be honest. Like, completely honest, I thought that was an M. I don't know what word it wants as the thing, so I'm just like pressing random shit. And I've got it all right. Every single thing I've just got right, completely accidentally. That, it's not that. World loops. Okay, yeah, no shit, we already fucking know this. We just said this! Yes, that's it! The virtual world is a loop! I'm gonna kill myself. If only Mew was here. Yeah, so smart, you're accidentally getting it right. Yeah, I just random. So I mean, I figured out that the first word was world after like the R, I think. But I was just pressing random things and it just happened to be working. In case you forgot, the world loops. Thanks for that. The first thing that you establish the moment you start investigating is true. I'm so glad that we figured that out. I want to plug in my fan because I feel like I'm going delirious. Did you know the secret of the virtual world? It loops! It's literally like the same as the funhouse, basically, right? This is just, it's like the same thing as the funhouse, basically. Except that secret was actually like something that you won't immediately get, and this one, you do. The virtual world is a loop! Pressing it. Loop? Dun 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 dun. Just like in old games, right? Like, for example, Pac-Man? Say Pac-Man. If you even dare say Pac-Man, I'm gonna be so pissed. And a character goes off the left side of the screen and reappears on the right. Why is my... And it's not just mouse, by the way. Enter is also not working when I'm doing this. Yes, exactly. The edges of the virtual world are linked together in a continuous loop. I kinda like the funhouse. The funhouse was fun. Even though I didn't like it as a motive, I liked the funhouse. This one I preferred the presentation, because it wasn't a motive, it was just something that we happened to do. Well, not happened, you know, it was Mew's prerogative. But the funhouse, I didn't like the fact that it was a motive, but I did like the funhouse, you know? As a motive, I feel like it's kind of dumb. It's another one of those things like the time limit motive in the first case of this game. I liked in the first game that you could just choose not to kill, and nothing bad would happen except that, you know, the things that were the motives, like, the motives are always just, like, kind of petty things, sort of, you know, like, revealing a silly secret. I mean, not silly in some people's cases, but, you know, the motives were something that you could kind of ignore and it'd be, like, fine. So I don't like the motives where it forces you to do something, or else you'll literally die. I always found that kind of lame. The virtual world lips? What in the world? I did like the funhouse, just like as a premise, just as a nice area to be. It was fun, especially because I didn't really like the island setting of the second game. So I did like to be in like a confined space like that, even though the walls were nauseating to look at. It was horrible. If that's true, it would explain the way the signboard was swept away. It washed into the wall downstream of the river, came out of that same wall upstream. And floated with the current until it got caught in the rocks. What was the world like before Mew added the wall? Anything could just pass through. Actually, there wasn't a wall on the y-axis at all, and the x-axis was set to loop. Are you serious? Even if it is a computer program, isn't that too crazy? This is crazy. This is so crazy. Whoa, that's so crazy. A looping world? That's more extraordinary than even magic. We're playing a video game. That should just be like common knowledge. But at least it's not the boring answer. It also explains all the things that happened. I wish Chiaki was in this game. She'd love that. Huh? It doesn't explain everything, does it? Because we still don't know why we heard that one sound or Kibo's voice. Tsumugi. Shut up.
Yeah, sound doesn't go past the map loading point.
Actually, if we know that the world is a loop, they can explain that as well.
Huh? Really?
Yes, but first, we need to be clear where the loop starts. What do we even... Chiaki would know the answer immediately. Chiaki would be like, you lot of fucking morons, let me just... Chiaki would get this settled in 10 minutes. Chiaki would have immediately told us, because she has a brain. I love Chiaki. Chiaki was such a great character. I was so sad when she died, not just because she was a good character, but also because we were only left with idiots. And Sonia. Sonia was clever. Where the loop starts? But I was so sad, I was like, I don't want to do this final case with these morons. Nagito was also smart, but he was an evil bitch, because silly guy. Doesn't it loop at the walls next to the mansion and chapel? Not necessarily. If we've heard a noise at the chapel from inside the mansion, then the loop. Yeah. Got it! The map loading point was where the virtual world looped. We thought the loading point was in the middle of the map. But the loading point was actually at the edges. Whoa. I'm giggling to myself, this is exactly how I felt when I played the case. I mean, yeah, it is really just the same feeling. I don't think that anyone could go through this feeling anything different, because it is just so stupid. But the loading point was actually at the edges. So the wall Mew created wasn't at the edges of the world, but rather, her wall was at the center of the world. Like, this is just a Funhouse twist, but way more obvious and way worse. I see. So the mansion and chapel were near each other, with a wall between them. And any sound emitted near the chapel would also reach the mansion. The wall only allows non-humans to pass through, so sound should be able to pass through easily. That's right. That's how the virtual world works. Impressive, Suichi! It is almost impressive how it took this long to come to a conclusion that anyone who's played a single video game before would come to the moment that they stop playing. For you to get this far! Yes! You are youthful indeed! Yeah, for you to take this long to get this far, it certainly is impressive, you're right.
For you to get this far? What are you, some villain pulling the strings?
Nope, Mew pulled the strings here, not me, remember? Mew also set this trap. It all began when Mew showed us the map. Because of the map, we mistakenly thought the loading point was at the center, which in turn made the mansion and chapel seem farther away from each other. Yeah, only if you're a fucking idiot. But the structure of the world wasn't actually like that. We've established this. We've fucking established this. Can we just move on? Can we just move on? Now that the basics of the case have been laid out plain as day, can we just get on with the case? But the structure of the world wasn't actually like that. Kokichi's awesome in this case. Kokichi's so awesome. There was a wall along the y-axis, and the x-axis came around in a loop. You're just repeating yourself! By putting that wall in the center of that world, she cut off the loop. So, ever since Mew showed us that map, we were caught in her trap. My buttons keep on not working for some reason. We solved this mystery, thanks to Suichi. Oh, hail our savior! Yeah, if Shuichi wasn't here, then we never would have solved this mystery. That's not a good thing. That's really a testament to how much idiots you guys are. That's right. Good work, Shuichi.
Thanks, Shuichi. You saved us.
You're welcome. Hey, did you know the map was a loop the whole time? Did you know that? Wait, it was? This is the secret. This was Mew's trap that she ran us into. Just because we found out the virtual world secret doesn't mean we can take it easy yet. Actually, this culprit hunt just got to the exciting part. Even if we know all the tricks, it's pretty meaningless if we don't find the culprit. That's how a class trial works after all! Oh yeah, my buttons aren't working still.
Kokichi talking like Monokuma again.
Yeah, no matter what you say, I'm not gonna believe your lies. I'm gonna believe in everyone. That's how I'm gonna reach the truth. I can't wait to see what happens next.
What is Kokichi's plan here? He's definitely prodding at Kaido on purpose. Well, there's no time for distractions like him.
Can you hear that?
What we have to do is find the culprit who killed Mew. It doesn't matter how many mysteries we solve, if we can't find the culprit, it would all be for nothing.
I'm putting the mouse at the mic so that you can hopefully hear how many times I'm clicking for it to happen.
But I still don't know for sure who it could be. Who used Mew's own plan against her to kill her? Who killed Mew?
Okay, it's working again. That was the first half of the trial? That's the biggest plot twist this game can possibly pull. We established one very simple, very self-explanatory thing that you should know the moment that you start investigating. And that's the first half of the trial. That took the first half of the trial. The second half is really good though. If you say so. Man, I'm bushed. I got no motivation at all. You know, Monokuma, I feel the same way. It's weird how much the game is self-aware while still being bad. I don't understand why they would do such a thing. Did they intentionally make it a bad game? That's the only conclusion I can come to. Man, I'm bushed. I got no motivation at all, and Monophanie's period is late too. Haha. Father, why do you know Monophanie's cycle? Never mind that. Perhaps this lack of motivation is due to a lack of hibernation. Lack of hibernation? Yeah, I haven't been sleeping well lately, so I haven't really been able to hibernate. That's awful. What could be causing it? Is it because you have a lot in your mind? I don't know why it's not clicking half the time. Is it because of the graveyard shift pays a better hourly wage? Is it because you don't want them to think you're just goofing around? Is it because you want to stay friends? Is it because you want to watch it in real time? Father? He's gone into hibernation. We should let him be. Yeah, you're right. Night-night. You could put the text on auto, I think. Is there a way to put it on auto? I don't think that there is a way to do that. At least not in the first game. My head! And then I'd also have to read everything on a timer, so if I wanted to just say something like right here, where I'm just saying things, I wouldn't be able to because the text would go on its own. I don't think there is an auto mode in this game, is there? At least not one that I've seen. I've been trying to put it on auto for the first game, because I've been playing the trial with the English dub on, and so I've, you know, not needed to, like, stop to look at stuff. It's just been reading, but I haven't found a way to put an auto. My head. Monotaro, pull yourself together! I feel like I'm forgetting something important to me, but, I just can't. My head hurts so much, I just can't remember. If you've forgotten, maybe that's for the best. I forgot you can do this! If you hold right click, you can change the camera! Oh my god. What's happening to me? From this point forward, let's start a new life for ourselves. After all, our baby is excited to meet his daddy, you know? Oh my god, Himiko! The developments that you needed! Whoa! Daddy? Wait, what? I'm gonna be a father? Father! What a colossal death flag. I'll be surprised if he doesn't die after that. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun. Kaede. Kogichi. More importantly, let's continue the conversation where we left off. Wait, what were we talking about again? I don't fucking know, bro. Oh, okay. Sorry. We understand Miu plotted the murder, but we need to find out who killed her. Angie! And in order to figure that out, we need to understand Miu's actions. So let's discuss her murder scheme step by step. I know that's important, but hearing you lead the conversation really pisses me off. Let's see. Miu manipulated the virtual world to use it as part of her murder plan. Don't just ignore me and start anyway. If she'd succeeded, she would have gone past the wall between the chapel and mansion. And then, wham! Murdered me on the roof with a hammer! She would make the murder seem like it happened in the real world, and then pin it on Kaido. As for Miu's alibi in the real world, she could say she was locked into the virtual world. Miu. Sorry. And in the virtual world, she could say she was near the chapel the entire time. She'd make an excuse about how she couldn't reach the mansion because of the fallen bridge. Whoa, thank you for flashbacking, because I totally forgot what Miu did to the bridge. Oops, my hand slipped. I don't care though, because I like voicing Miu. She dropped the bridge on purpose, so she could separate the chapel from the mansion. Then, secretly passed through the wall she installed, and took advantage of the loop. After, she headed to where we were supposed to meet up, the mansion's rooftop. Oh yeah, Kaido was probably logged out around that time too. That's when I saw Miu. Problem is, because of her murder plans, we don't even know where she was killed. She was killed on the roof, right? Koichi told us the roof door was locked, and that he couldn't get through. You know a clip. She pressed V.
Maybe that one culprit killer?
That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof. Did the culprit lock the door to the roof? Perhaps. I don't think Miu did it. If Miu did lock it, she would have done it when she called Koichi to the roof. Right, Miu? Yeah, that's right. Okay, well, I'm glad that we have that. Sorry, I like moving the camera. I forgot I could do this. This is something else that I found out like the last time that I played the demo. I was like, whoa, the heck? Because I tried to do a reaction, which is the same thing that I did here. The same way that I refound it here. I tried to do a reaction, so I held right click, but instead it does a different thing. Even if someone came up, I don't believe she would change the target of her plan. She knew that Koichi would come up later. Locking the door would be suspicious. Even the camera is silly, it's really silly. I really enjoy doing it. Well, it's possible she didn't even think that far ahead. Right, Kurekyo? She was smart, but she was also really, really dumb.
No, say such mean things!
Kaido's right there. Don't say it in front of her.
Killing game bad, not Miu. Miu not bad person. Going to think we could have been friends, if things different.
That might have been difficult, even without this killing game. That wouldn't happen.
Nuh-uh, no way, Jose. Huh?
Everyone's so rude to Gonta and Miu. I love Miu. Were we supposed to not like Miu? I got the impression that we weren't supposed to like Miu. But Miu is one of my favorite characters of the series. I think my second favorite, right below Mikan. Anyway, let's continue the discussion. If Miu was killed on the roof of the mansion, the culprit must have moved Miu's avatar to the chapel after killing her, right? So the next thing we should talk about is how they moved her avatar. Now we know that the mansion and chapel are actually next to each other. But the problem is the wall between them. That isn't a problem at all. She's an object. Just throw her through. Oh my god. Gonta the only one that would be friends with Miu. I would be friends with Miu. And Kaede would have been girlfriends with Miu. But the problem's the wall between them. Only Miu was able to go through that wall. The culprit wouldn't have been able to. then you're saying the culprit sent Miu's avatar through that wall? I'm guessing that they put her on the roof and slid her down. Yeah, that's the only way, right? But how'd the culprit send Miu's avatar through the wall? I mean, it's not like they could have thrown her. Going to not throw her? We know, you couldn't because the avatar's physical strength was equalized. Physical strength equalized? That problem! Going to could protect everyone if that happens. Jeez, keep up with us. We're already in the second half of the class trial. I feel like, was it Gonta? Was it? I feel like, because he doesn't understand the virtual world stuff. I feel like he just did it and thought it was a dream, and so she went on a slide. She did. It was so fun. Jeez, keep up with us. We're already in the second half of the class trial. How did they send Miu's avatar to the other side of the wall? Maybe that thing had something to do with it. You know, the loud sound you heard. Oh right, there was the I forgot about the lettuce. They put her body on the lettuce, I remember. I remember that was what I was thinking back when we saw that the lettuce was in the rooftop storage room. But I forgot about it because it's been an hour since then. But yeah, that's obviously what happened. Ugh! What? What was that sound? Because of that sound, you guys went to the side of the chapel, right, Keyboy? Lettuce. It's so yummy. I don't know why Miu went on a ride with it. She should have eaten it. Miu doesn't know how to eat her greens. That's when you found the dead Miu there, right? Yes, Koichi, that's when we found the dead Miu there. If so, then I think the sound and her avatar being by the chapel are related. Yes, there's no doubt in my mind that the noise is related to this case. We need to figure out what that sound could have been. It might be the clue we need to solve this case. So what was it? It sounded like something stemming hard into something else. So what were those two things? It could be... Oh, thank fucking god. I mean... Both! Oh, fuck you, you're so fucking stupid. Got it! It was fucking both of them, you dumb fuck! Oh my god. I hate this case. I think the sound came from Miu's avatar hitting the chapel wall. The hammer, cell phone, and lattice were there, but they were too small to make that noise. A lattice is not small. Also, hammers... all of those things would have made that noise. All of them are solid things. Whatever. Ruling those out, the only other explanation is that the sound was Miu colliding with the wall. Oh, this game. If that's the case, Miu's avatar must have hit the chapel wall really hard. They felt the impact all the way from the inside of the chapel. Yeah, that's the real question. Miu's avatar probably hit the chapel's wall with a pretty considerable force. Oh, now I have to prove the thing that I just said and was wrong when I said it, but now it's correct. Whoa, thanks for that. But why did it hit the wall with such force? Can you guys figure it out? Hold on, Kokichi. What's up with the way you're talking? Why are you talking like you know everything? Let's not worry about that right now. More importantly, we gotta solve the mystery. Fighting among friends is a waste of time. Friends? Us? Anyway, can we talk about that after we figure this problem out? So it actually couldn't have been Tsumugi. So it could only be Kokichi or Gonta? Yeah, it could only be Kokichi or Gonta. So maybe Kokichi did kill Miu in the virtual world, but then technically the people who killed were Maki and Kivo because they removed the headset. Or maybe it is simply that Gonta killed and didn't understand because he didn't understand it was virtual. A way of transporting Miu's avatar that would cause it to crash into the chapel. Getting Miu's avatar to crash into the chapel from the mansion's roof. There's only one way I can think of how to do that. Just let me present it, please. Hey, Thuichi, as your partner, I'll give you a little hint. I don't give a shit. Yo, what? I fucking get it. Oh my god, Kokichi, shut up. Just let me present it, please. Since the mansion was on top of the hill, the roof was pretty high up, right? Past the brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope. And the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow in the roof. I fucking get it, Kokichi. I get it. If the company reported to my buddy, I wonder how they did it. I don't know, because I'm the ultimate detective. Kokichi's talking as if he's already got this whole thing figured out already. Because it's easy, Shuichi! But I can't let him distract me. I need to solve the case. How to make Miu hit the chapel wall from the roof of the mansion. I'm gonna find the answer. I already know the answer because I'm not a fucking moron! Oh my god. Oh wait, no, it's just Slid. Slid. Monokuma? What? That's not even... You can do that? I did not mean to press that button. I meant to press this button. Slid off roof. Koichi just told us this. This isn't a deduction. Koichi just told us this. We need to show that the lattice was used. You didn't get shit, Shuichi. You just said back what Koichi just said without providing any new information. The culprit used the sloped roof as a slide from Miu's avatar. Koichi just said this. 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 Since the mansion was on top of the hill, the roof was pretty high up. Past the brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope, and the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof. If the culprit needed force to move the body, I wonder how they did it. He just fucking said this exact thing. You did not to do shit, Shuichi. We need to say, oh, the fucking lattice was used. I'm gonna kill myself. I hate this fucking game, holy shit. This game fucking sucks. This is stupid, this is. The culprit used the sloped roof as a slide from Miu's avatar. A slide? Actually, Gonta has the right to be surprised because Gonta doesn't have any fucking clue what's happening. And he's fine with that. Nah, man. Even with the slope and the snow, Miu's body wouldn't have slid. Wrong. He would glide. But the avatars can generate friction. We wouldn't have been able to walk otherwise. So I doubt that it would have had that much momentum. No, it would slide. I forgot I had a lift. It wouldn't slide, just like Makiro said. It would slide, just like Shumai said. Little Shumai! Oh, he's a pupil of Ramen Man. Sorry, my hobby slipped in. Positive that that's how Miu's avatar was moved, but maybe the culprit used something else would have the body slide! I'm so pissed off. Why are we doing this again? Oh my god, just let me present the lattice. I've wanted to present it for so long. Even if her avatar slid off the roof, would it slide off that quickly? Well, duh, it would. If it made that much noise, it must have built up a lot of speed. Lots of snow piled up on roof, but not frozen solid, right? You'd still glide though. In the real world, it might be difficult. But in the virtual world, perhaps not. That's not the issue. Gliding down snow is easy to do. She just needed a sled or skis to get the friction. There was nothing like that around though. Finally. Whoops. Why is it the very last statement? We already know this. This is obvious. Stop pretending that you made a difficult game. You didn't. Don't even give difficulty options because it's just gonna piss me off when the hardest difficulty is fucking easy. You bitch! Oh my... I'm not gonna book these spots. You're all idiots. I take it back. Don't book these. Aw, I didn't get it. No, that's wrong! No, wait! There was something that could have been used to help slide Miu's body. I hate Shuichi. Do you remember the lattice that was found by Miu's avatar? The culprit later on top of that and used it as a sled on the roof. Only 3 hours into stream, and we've established the bare basics of the case, the stuff that should have been found during the investigation. I did notice the lattice in the storage room when I first looked. Surely the good part is after this, surely. But during the investigation, I saw that it was gone. The lettuce that was found next to the chapel is the one that disappeared from the roof. And that's it! The culprit used the lettuce as a sled! Ding ding ding! That's correct! Wow, Kokichi has a singular brain cell to figure that out. Like, it is probably that Kokichi— oh my god, great person, Chibi. Okay, that's actually awesome. I'm sure there's gonna be that Kokichi knows more about this because yada yada whatever. But then, it doesn't matter, because Kokichi doesn't have to be smart to figure this out. It's just obvious. Also, their names go all pixely when they're in the virtual world. After the culprit killed me on the rooftop, they placed her corpse on a sled and slid her down the roof steep slope. Oh wait, Kokichi couldn't have done it. Obviously, because if he touched Miu's avatar even as a corpse, he would have frozen in place. So Kokichi actually cannot possibly be the culprit, so the only person it can be is Gonta. Right? Yeah, I completely forgot about that, so it actually has to be Gonta, so fair enough. And slid down the roof steep slope. No, the great person did it. Oh no! Damn, she went so fucking fast. The sled picked up speed, flew off the roof, glided through the wall only objects could pass through, and hit the chapel. Oh, ooh! Miu, you okay? I love that the other objects just appeared there, like the stuff that was in her pockets. Did Miu even have pockets? I guess they were like in her shirt or something, or like not her shirt, but whatever. The impact made all of her belongings scatter, including the hammer and cell phone. Just like that hedgehog who loses all his rings whenever he crashes into stuff. Is this the first Sonic mention? I swear this is the first time he's mentioned Sonic. Kiss Sonic, Monokuma. It's time for the yaoi Monokuma Sonic Mama. Miu got her sore head now, yeah, what the heck? Treat her nicer than that. I hate that guy and his worldwide fame and his stupid games, and I hate that hedgehog! Daddy, I'm glad you're feeling motivated again, but you shouldn't be so hateful. You gotta be an example to our new family. Yeah, you're a grandpa now. Yeah, father! Or should I start calling you grandfather now? Now that we know how the body slid down, we're just one step away from the culprit. Sonic X Monokuma, yeah. I love that shit. Well, Luigi, do you know who the culprit is? A culprit? Yeah, in the end, we'll still need to guess the culprit, huh?
But Gonta can't believe one of us killed Miu.
However, since we know she was killed on the roof, we can narrow down the list of suspects. Meaning, the culprit must be someone who's investigating the mansion. Aside from Miu, the people of the chapel could not go through the wall across the river.
So that means the suspects are Kaido, Tsumugi.
How the fuck would he say Tsu? It wouldn't just be Thu. There'd have to be a T at the beginning.
Tsu, Tsumugi, Shuichi, and Gonta.
Kaito was logged out, Tsumugi was with me when the crash happened, so it has to be Gonta, because Koichi was also there, but he can't touch Miu, otherwise he'd freeze.
That's real sneaky, leaving yourself off the list.
Oh, you got me! That's right, 5 suspects. Me, Tsumugi, Gonta, Koichi, and Kaido. We don't know enough to name the culprit yet, but one of them is suspicious. When we were talking about the rooftop, they clearly lied. But what reason would they have to lie? I'll need to press them for information before making any judgments. Wait, someone lied about the roof? Is it gonna be Kokichi? It can't be Kokichi though, because if he would touch Miu then... Right? Am I stupid? I'm gonna press him. Gonta, did you lie about something on the roof?
What? Gonta doesn't really understand this virtual world stuff. But there's no way Gonta would ever kill Miu. Believe that.
But Kokichi can't touch Miu. Fine. Kokichi can't touch Miu. You're fucking stupid, Shuichi. Kokichi, there's something I need to know.
What do you need to know?
Why did you lie just now? Which lie you're talking about, Shuichi? I lie a lot, though you'll need to jog my memory. Fine, I'll expose your lie right now. Although, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting. It all began when Mew showed us the map. That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof. It was that testimony that bothered me. I'm gonna... oh yeah, Blue. That's not even... You can't do that. You established very, very... very clearly that it was like, what? White, yellow, pink, white, or something? You can't just add a new color without establishing what order it is. But I don't care. That's clear enough of these so that I can generally read them. That's... what the fuck are you... That's probably what happened. Culprit killed her on the locked roof. Also, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting. And then that's the map one. Got it. I don't care. When you were explaining that the door to the roof was locked, you said... Although, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting. But later, you said... Since the mansion was on top of the hill, the roof was pretty high up, right? At the brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope, and the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was no on the roof. You don't need to have ever been on the roof to know that. If you just looked up from the bottom, which Kokichi definitely would have done since he was around that area at the bottom, you would have been able to see that. If you just looked, if you look, like with your eyes. That thing that detectives are supposed to do where they, observe stuff when they look at it. Yeah. Usually, when you do that, you can see things and notice them. That's what Kokichi could have done. This is so... I hate this case. It's a lot of specific information. Stuff you wouldn't know if you hadn't been there. Oh yeah, now that you mention it, how did you know all that stuff? You could probably see the steep slope of the roof from outside the mansion. Yeah, you could. But you wouldn't know about the brick handrail unless you went up to the roof yourself. Ah, shit. Huh? What? What's this all about, Kokichi? Did you actually go to the rooftop? I didn't. I already told you that before.
Why you look so nervous?
Is this a sincere reaction? But there's no evidence that proves I went to the roof. Oh, wait, I remember now. That thing Hibiko said. Huh? Yeah? Me? At the start of the class trial, I remember you saying the handrail was made of bricks. Oh my god, you're right, he is gonna say the line. Ooh, you so clumsy, girl. Gotta be more careful there, Himiko. Oh my god. Ooh, 1 second, I need to... We're gonna watch Ooh, you so clumsy, girl. Let's just quickly... Alright, it's gonna be real fast, and I'm not gonna be able to do anything. So you better look quick, okay?
Ooh, you so clumsy, girl!
Now he's gone. That was nice. After Uso Clumsy Girl, the trial is good. That's nice to know. Ooh! I can't do the high-pitched voice in Kokichi's established voice. Ooh! I can't do it. Ooh! Ooh! You're so clumsy, girl! Gotta be more careful there, Himiko. Is it my fault? I'm glad we finally got to Ooh, you're so clumsy, girl.
Himiko really say that?
She totally said that! No, she didn't. Yes, she did. She did not. She did too. Then when? Tell me how long ago. In hours, minutes, and seconds. What a worthless fight. Stop them, Grandpa. All this terrible fighting is bad for the baby. Yeah, Grandfather. Stop them before your grandkid is born. I'm not gonna apologize, cause Himiko said it. Grr, so damn stubborn. How much longer are you gonna behave like this? We don't have time for this. I keep hiccuping, so sorry about that. I keep having to pause because I had the hiccups and I don't even know why. I ate before, but that was like ages ago. That was before stream, so I don't think that the hiccups can be that delayed. I guess I've been drinking this water, but I don't know. Well, Kokichi's stubborn. He won't fess up, no matter what. But if he's being this stubborn, it makes me think he has something to hide. To get him to show his hand, I have to prove he was on the roof. They might not like it, but they have to be aggressive. If we don't get the whole truth now, everyone's lives are in danger. If Kokichi chooses Mew, then he'll freeze. This is dumb as hell. I didn't go to the roof. I've had enough of your lies, man. I'm not lying. The rooftop was locked, and I couldn't open it.
So, what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know. Liars burn in hell, you know. If you're lying, I'll set your pants on fire. That's fine, because I'm not lying. Then why do you look so nervous? I'm guessing that it is what I was thinking, since Kokichi is the quote-unquote culprit. Kokichi killed Mew in the virtual world, but she didn't actually die until Maki and Kibo removed the headset, and then one of them is gonna end up being the actual culprit. Oh my god! Just a cheaper, dumber version of KS5 of... This is basically just chapter 4 and 5 of Danganronpa 2, but done way worse. If I'm correct about that. They gotta lie, I think, anyway. Maybe. This is stupid anyway. Shoot down 500 white noise. Kokichi, not in salon! Kokichi, Maki, not alone! Kokichi, you're lying right now, aren't you? Huh? Lying about what? Just before the murder occurred, I went to the salon to check on you. But you weren't there.
What? Really?
I waited there for a while. You never showed up. What's this all about, Kokichi? Didn't you go right back to the salon after finding the roof door locked? This part's awesome, I can't lie. I hope that you're not lying. I see. You use underhanded tactics too, huh, Kokichi? So, who are you guys gonna believe? Shuichi or me? Well, of course I'm gonna believe Shuichi. I believe Shuichi 100%. The one who's not Koichi. On 100 house points. No, Himiko points. To Shuichi. Himiko doesn't know that J.K. Rowling's transphobic. But to go to the salon, Shuichi would need to pass by me in the dining room. Sumaki, shut the fuck up! I wonder why I didn't notice Shuichi there.
Oh, fuck. My lie was awful because I did an awful lie.
Oh well, I'll believe Shuichi anyway. He's usually right about stuff.
Sorry, but going to believe Shuichi too. I see. I wanted at least Gonta to believe me.
Heh, what comes around goes around. That's what happens to liars like you. Why do you guys hate lies that much? There's only one truth, but endless possibilities for lies, you know. And some of them are only white lies, for lies to be kind to people. If you deny all of that just because it's a lie, then that means you guys are just terribly being lied to. Seriously, the worst. Just spit it out already. You went to the roof, didn't you? Isn't that where he met up with Mew? No, he didn't just meet her there. He probably killed... Okay, fine. I'll tell you if you want to know that badly. Consider this my revenge.
Revenge?
You got some balls lying to me. I'm gonna take away your fun for pissing me off, Luigi. I won't let you do any detective work, or deduction, or mystery solving, or anything! This is awesome! Oh, Cookie Cheer! An early Christmas! I don't have to figure out any bullshit solutions! Thank you so much, Cookie Cheer! Oh my god, thank you! Oh? Oh, Shuichi, I love you! Oh, thank you so much! I consent with Shuichi! I mean, Kokichi! That's a good idea! You both have Ichigo de Anotanemoka. I keep on mixing up the... Fuck. I was gonna do some funny wordplay, but I fucked it up. I keep on getting one of them mixed up! Yeah, something like that, I forgot. Whatever. So, I'll confess everything! You guys better listen carefully!
Confess?
A confession? So you're the culprit after all! I came up with a plan after Miyu asked me to meet up with her. Confessing. She asked me pretty eagerly too, so I decided to pry some info out of her. She gave me the rundown of the virtual world before she explained it to you guys. As I listened, I realized she was planning a murder. On me, no less. When I investigated the virtual world, I found out that a person can die from shock. Without a doubt, she planned to use that for my murder. So that's when I decided to prepare my own crime with her plan. I pretended to cooperate with her and lured everyone into the virtual world. That's also why I worked together with Monokuma. You worked together with Monokuma? I guess the jig is up. Yeah, everything you said is true. Kokiji came to me with an idea to make the killing game more interesting. It was such a good idea, I decided to place a motive in the killing game simulator. You added a motive? Then the secret of the outside world is the motive, right?
No fair! Monokuma can't take sides!
I didn't help him with anything, and I had nothing to do with the murder itself. He merely suggested a way to spice up the killing game, and I accepted. Koichi and I had a quid pro quo relationship. Technically, that doesn't violate the rules. Bullshit! No matter how you look at it, you guys are working together! Shh, calm down. I'll explain my relationship with Monokuma, but let me finish my confession. I'm fine with that, but her confessing without much of a fight. I told you, I'm gonna get in the way by taking away the mystery-solving fun! If I can't win this game, then I'll make it boring for everyone! That's my revenge! Koichi, you have no idea how much fun I'm having not having to put up with this bullshit that this has been. Well then, the culprit is Gonta! Fucking knew it. Thank you, Kokichi. What? Oh, you pressed that the culprit was Gonta, and well, that's wrong because Gonta would never do that. What? Huh? What did you?
Oh, wait! When did Gonta kill Mew?
That's a lie. You didn't kill her. Kokichi's just lying. Who are you?
Now you're trying to pin things on Gonta?
I already knew that it was Gonta, dumb fucks. You're all morons.
Do you really expect us to believe such an obvious lie?
Yeah, there's no way Gonta could commit a murder this complicated. He's not smart.
Backhanded agreement, Himiko.
I object, because I'm the ultimate supreme leader!
Huh?
The truth is, Gonta and I work together. We formed a duo to end this killing game. As the Killing Game Busters! What? Busters? We must win this killing game in order to end this killing game. What do you mean we?
I love the part when Kokichi just says the culprit and skips to the point. I know, right? I don't have to do any of this bullshit dancing around the issue. I presented Gonta as the culprit. And Shuichi was like,
No, that's not right. You can't get it so early.
like, fuck you. Thanks, Kokichi. Kokichi's the goat. Thank God. He finally realized how obvious it was and was like, okay, I'll stop making you have to do all this bullshit.
What do you mean we?
By the way, I came up with the murder plan, and Gonta carried it out.
Gonta what? Why are you more surprised by that than the first thing he said? Cause Gonta have no idea what he's talking about.
Come on, quit lying and tell us the truth.
Gonta is telling the truth. He's not somebody who lies all the time like you.
And no matter how naive Gonta may be, I doubt he would ever team up with Koichi.
Yeah, not after Insect meet and greet incident.
It's obvious what he's trying to do. Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, so Kokichi's trying to trick him. He's trying to sacrifice Gonta to escape from his crime.
Yeah, you're a terrible person. How dare you use Gonta like that?
You're right. I'm sorry. I did something horrible to Gonta. I didn't want Shuichi to hog all the glory, so I told everyone the truth.
Cut that out! I told you it's not gonna work!
Don't you think I could have pulled the strength and made Gonta carry out my command? Yeah, just say, hey, this is a dream. Kill Mew for me. Hehehehe.
Doesn't matter if it's possible or not, cause I say it's just impossible.
It does matter. There's no need to bring emotions into class trials. Yeah, I've learned that since the Mikan incident. All we need is logical thinking. Right, sweetie?
What?
Gonta not understand what's going on, but still. Gonta not kill Mew. Gonta really not know anything. And also, Gonta not tell lies, and Gonta not make trouble for others.
I am sad that Gonta's gonna die, but also it was so obvious that I don't care. You know?
Is that not how gentlemen act? That why Gonta not culprit?
I even said that it was gonna be Gonta and Mew dying from the very beginning. Before we even learned of the virtual world, I was like, Gonta and Mew are gonna die this kiss.
Yeah, Gonta's not lying. I can tell just by looking at him.
I already used my magic to check. Gonta's definitely not lying.
Then, let me ask you guys, if it's not Gonta, then who's the culprit?
It's you! You, of course!
Come on! There's already proof that I couldn't have killed Mew. There's already proof? Come on, Shuichi, don't be a fucking dumbass. Oh, did you forget already? Then let me make it clear again. Why, I can't be the culprit! Do I have to agree with Kokichi? That'd be really funny. I want to agree with him. I'm not the culprit! Didn't I prove that to you guys already? The clue is how Mew was killed! Mew got strangled to death! Mew got strangled to death, right?
Toilet paper was the murder weapon.
Mew would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right? And it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me.
Are you talking about the strength of your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind. In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Exactly.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept strangling her, no problem.
Is it that? See? I told you I'm not the culprit!
How'd you arrive at that conclusion?
Alright, it's Kaito's words. Shuichi pissing Koichi up to the point he removes the entire fun of the case is so good. Yeah, because it wasn't fun. Kokichi just made the case more fun by making it so that I don't have to put up with this bullshit and prove the easy stuff over and over and over. Guess we get to start, but this part got me invested again. Yeah, I'll admit, I'm also investing. I mean, I'm also invested now. Now that I don't have to put up with this bullshit. No, that's wrong! Now that we've finally just got all of the obvious shit out of the way, I'm very, very much into this case again. Actually, maybe it wasn't possible for Kokichi to strangle Mew. Why wasn't it possible? Mew modified my avatar so if she attacked me, I wouldn't be able to resist. If Mew touched me, then I'd be unable to move. Huh? I'm Mew. So I would have had to kill her instantly, such as stabbing or hitting. I couldn't have murdered her by strangulation, because it'd be game over if she touched me.
What?
Well, if you were using the toilet paper, you wouldn't need to touch her directly. But you just fucking said that if he can't be touched while you're wrapping the toilet paper around her neck, then it would be impossible. Which means, as long as she died from strangulation, it couldn't have been me! Wait, what if it was something besides strangulation then? Like... There's no doubt Mew was strangled. We already discussed this. No, Mew, she's so tiny. She's so chibi. I love that the picture of that was chibi since it was in the virtual world. Kaido is really desperate to make me the culprit. No matter how much you whine about it, you can't change the truth. The culprit who killed Mew is Gonta Gokuhara. That is the truth you all adore so much. No, Gonta not killed Mew. It's true. You gotta believe Gonta. Gonta would never hurt anyone.
I believe you. You've been risking yourself to protect everyone. There's no way Gonta would kill. He won't even kill bugs. I believe Gonta too. I'm not gonna listen to Kokichi's lies.
Of course. Who'll believe a liar like him? He's lying about Gonta being the culprit, so there's no point talking about it. I don't know about that. If we want the truth, we might have to ask uncomfortable questions. Right, Shichi? You think so too, don't you? Huh? I know how important it is to believe, but as the ultimate detective, I know we can't solve this case with belief alone. And also it was really obvious that it was Gonta. I even tried to present Gonta, but the game is really stupid, so it wouldn't let me. Huh? It's just that something doesn't add up. I have this feeling something's off. We can't keep going back and forth like this. We need to discuss this. What? You want to suspect Gonta? Too bad, Kaido. Looks like Suichi agrees with me. No, I'm not trying to... Oh, the irony! So thanks to Kaido that Suichi got his act together as a detective. And now, Suichi's intuition as a detective has made him more suspicious of others. Well, it can't be helped. That's just what a detective does. That's not it, Kokichi. I'm just trying to make sure that everyone survived. Shuichi, Gonta really not do it. Gonta not culprit. Please, believe Gonta. We might as well discuss it. What? If we discuss it, then we can clear your suspicion if you're truly not the culprit. As a precautionary measure, that's all. I think we need to seriously discuss whether Gonta was capable of committing this crime. Only then can we arrive at a logical decision. You guys, why don't you get it? That's just what Kokichi wants. I feel so bad for Gonta. I do feel really bad for Gonta, but also when the culprit is so obvious, it makes it more difficult to be upset about it. You know? And usually Gonta would be in like the same boat as Mikan, where I'm like, well, no, Gonta wouldn't do this, right? There's no way that it's him, so it must be Kokichi. But the thing is that Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, so I feel like he would be pretty easy to trick. You know, I feel like Kokichi could easily trick him into killing Mew, and then Gonta wouldn't remember, he'd just think there was a dream, and so, you know. So that's why it's a lot more obvious than Mikan was. Mikan was like the logical answer, but like when you think about her character, you're like, Mikan wouldn't do that, there's no way. Gonta's similar, but the circumstances are different, so Gonta is very suspicious, just, you know, immediately. He is the only person who could have done it when you consider all of the facts. He's just trying to split us up! Shuichi, open your eyes! But...
Hold on!
Oh, we're split again. But are we really split in half? I feel like it's just like me, Kokichi, I guess Kibo.
Sorry to ruin this tense moment, but you guys seem pretty evenly split right now.
I don't know if I'd say evenly, but whatever.
So, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds.
I always fuck up saying that.
So, we're gonna do that again?
I love Angie. Angie's so silly. She got the column 3 face.
Shuichi, why? Why don't you understand? You're my sidekick, aren't you?
Kaido. Of course I want to believe Gonta. I don't want to think that he killed someone. But as the ultimate detective, I can't turn away from the truth. I need to find the truth. Maybe Monophony will die. I don't know if I'd call this evenly split. We got mostly dead people on our side.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta's the culprit?
Gonta's such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall. But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
It's all a lie. Kokichi's the one who killed Mew.
Gonta did not kill Mew. Honest.
I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm just saying we can't rule it out. I'm just saying it's possible. No! Don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too? I just realized that... Could Gonza have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed? I just realized... Shuichi says the name of the person who has the statement. The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed that he was working with Monokuma.
I did cooperate with Monokuma, but only on a temporary basis.
It's all a lie. Kokichi is the one who killed Mew.
Fuck. That's impossible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings. Look at you.
Gonta not kill Mew. Honest.
The truth is, Gonza could have murdered Mew. And then let's fucking go! We object! Damn, Kibo and Kokichi's team. Anyway, yeah, I never realized before that Shuichi says the name of the person who he's shooting this statement of. In my opinion, as long as it's possible that Gonza's the culprit, we have to discuss it.
That's ridiculous. You're going to believe Kokichi over Gonza?
That's not it at all. I just want the truth. If we're gonna survive, I have to find the truth.
But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit.
I still don't think Gonza's lying.
But didn't I tell you guys already? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit. That's why it hurts my heart to persecute Gonta like this. Gonta, if you understand, then do it right. Make logical arguments for the truth.
Logical arguments?
It means you either had to make arguments.
Use head?
What I'm trying to say is, if you aren't the culprit, then you gotta prove that you aren't.
But Gonta really not know.
I'm sick of hearing you say you don't know. God, why are you so dumb?
Gonta just want to help everyone, like true gentlemen.
You're a true gentleman? More like a true nincompoop. Whoa, got him!
Hey, now that's just bullying.
Bullying? Yeah? So what? That's what you do in this game, right? You guys blame and gang up on me, but now you're gonna pretend to be good people?
No, I never ganged up.
Gonta, are you back already? Just make an excuse or whatever. Stop it! That's enough! Huh? Stop what? You mean stop the game? Hey, do you even know what you're saying? Yeah, I know. What about it? I don't want to survive if it means I have to stoop to your level. Oh, that's a low blow right there. Then just die in a hole for all I care. We want to live, so stop getting in your way.
Quit it. If you don't shut your mouth, then I'll shut it for you. Permanently.
Maki, please, calm down.
Sorry. It's Gonta's fault everyone's so upset. But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit. Does Gonta not know anything? Really?
Cut it out already. That's all you've been saying this whole time.
You're the one that needs to cut it out.
Wait, what did Koichi say? All you've been saying this whole time. That's true about Gonta. This whole time, Gonta's been saying he doesn't know anything.
Gonta not understand either. You like this when Gonta wake up. Gonta was sleeping too. Had strange dream. Gonta not understand anything.
Stop flashbacking this like it's some huge reveal.
Gonta not know. Murder already happened when Gonta wake up. But why this happen? Why you killed? Gonta not understand. Gonta not understand anything.
I'm just bopping to the music.
Cause Gonta have no idea what he's talking about.
But when exactly did he start using that defense? Got it! That's it! It was after he logged out. That means... Did Gonta get into an accident in the virtual world? Oh, his plugs! That actually hella makes sense.
Accident?
The accident that hurt Gonta. That was... Got it! When we logged into the virtual world, an avatar user error occurred. Some sort of avatar user error occurred when you all logged in for the first time. An error? The contents of the error are unknown, so I can't provide any details. But something strange definitely happened to someone's avatar when you all logged in. He genuinely doesn't know and he's being bullied for it. Rah. This is really sad. It is sad. It's one of those cases where it's like, yeah, it's sad, but it was so obvious from the beginning that I don't really, like, I've had so much time to think about it that I'm not, like, that sad about it. But it is sad. It is really sad. An avatar user error? Ever since Gonta logged out, he's been saying, I don't know, I don't understand.
That's because Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, right?
That's what I thought at first, but I think it's because of the error.
What you mean?
If that error is what's affecting Gonta, and it's making him forgetful and loopy, then what was the error? What could it have been? Oh my fucking god, I have the fucking... Whatever. Which one of these was it? Fuck. Okay, good. It's not a... Is it wire, not plug? I'm thinking plug, but I'm guessing that it's something else, because I can't... Whatever, I'm just gonna press random shit. I had so little health left. Can you blame me though? I mean, come on. Oh, it just restarts me right here. That's nice, I guess. a lot. I already checked R, right? Memory loop? Nope. What? Just stop me. Like, Hangman's Gambit sucks because it can just be any. You could just choose any word. You know how many words there are? It doesn't matter what is being discussed. You can just make it any word. There's so many words. So many words to describe one thing. Like, it's impossible to know the exact word all the time. That's why Hangman's Gambit sucks so much. I hate Hangman's Gambit. I really hate it. Especially this one. This one just sucks. Memory lol. Memory loss. It's stupid, whatever. Got it! I believe it's possible that Gonta doesn't remember what happened in the virtual world. Huh? He doesn't remember? You started saying, I don't know anything after leaving the virtual world. I think that's the result of some kind of memory error. Oh, that's why he doesn't remember anything that happened in the virtual world. Not even killing Mew. What? That's ridiculous! Quit screwing around!
Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous.
What do you mean he doesn't remember? He's just confused!
Gonta told us he was bad with computers, remember?
Oh, come on. I forgot this was the thing in the game. Because it's been so long. Usually these happen at the beginning of trials, but...
Memory or no memory, Gonta never hurt anyone. Gonta not culprit! Gonta never hurt anyone.
Gonta doesn't remember because...
Doesn't remember a thing.
he's bad with computers.
Gonta to keep everyone safe.
Isn't he just confused? Gonta would never kill a friend.
He did it, but you don't remember doing it. It was a glitch. Should have affected us all.
He's flipped out before.
It's probably here. Because we're all okay.
Gonta not lying.
That means there was no glitch. No, that's wrong! The mass panic debates are actually quite fun. I do kind of enjoy them. The cause of the error that affected Gonta's avatar is the 2 cords of the helmet used to log into the virtual world.
Put the red consciousness cord in the right port, and the blue memory cord in the left.
Out of curiosity, what happens if you switch the cords?
I don't know, never done that before. Probably gets all glitchy or something.
I think that Gonta messed up something with the cords, causing the error. If you make the consciousness and memory cord, then there'd be an error with memory. Like, an error that won't let you bring your avatar's memories to the real world. Yo, Danganronpa 2 reference. What? Gonta, do you think it's possible that you improperly connected the cords?
Huh? How Gonta supposed to remember that?
He couldn't have messed it up. I said it over and over. Red is the hand you hold your chopsticks in.
Oh, but Gonta hold chopsticks with this hand.
Gonta's left-handed! No! He's left-handed! Oh, that's such a funny twist. Gonta's left-handed and none of us knew that. None of us knew he was left-handed. Oh, God. Gonta, no, poor Gonta. Oh, God, that's actually such a funny twist.
Oh, but Gonta hold chopsticks with this hand.
Yeah, that's your left hand.
So this whole case happened because Gonta's left-handed. Oh, that's so stupid. I kind of love that. That's an awesome twist. What? Looks like it's decided.
What's decided? He's wrong, isn't he, Gonta? You remember the virtual world, don't you?
Gonta not remember. Gonta not even go to this virtual world place.
What?
This whole case happened because he holds chopsticks with his left hand, yeah. Oh god.
Gonta fall asleep when he put helmet on.
Now I'm hungry. Just to mention of I've eaten today, by the way. I've eaten today, but I'm hungry again. Just talking about chopsticks, not even food.
When Gonta wake up, Mew dead. Gonta not know what happened. So Gonta worry. Gonta not understand what everyone talking about.
No, it can't be.
But Gonta try his best to understand. Gonta imagine real hard.
That's enough, Gonta. We already know.
Know what?
We know that you totally forgot about teaming up with me and killing Mew.
Wait a minute, that lie! Gonta not kill Mew! Cause why would Gonta do that?
Yeah, it's a lie! I'll never accept this! And besides, Gonta's got no motive to kill Mew! Oh, well, Koichi, I already gave you my testimony on how I came up with the murder plan. And I'm saying I don't believe you! Kokichi, if what you're saying is true, why did you plan it this way? You wanted to plan the murder yourself, but have someone else carry it out? Because if Mew touches Koichi, then he freezes. Is the person who planned it also included as a blackened with the perpetrator? Or is this the first time that we're having a case with in this game? Nope, only the person who actually commits the murder becomes the blackened. Then there's no incentive to just plan the murder. But Gonta's such a gentle soul. Why would he agree to this? Hold on, that hasn't been decided yet. Who cares about the motive? Let's vote for the culprit already. I care about the motive. Well, I don't care. Finding the culprit is more important in this class trial. Talking about the motive is meaningless. It's not necessary for this specific case. No matter what you say, I'll never believe your lies. We all agree that Gonta's the culprit, right? It would be impossible for anyone but him. Impossible? Why? It's pretty obvious if you use the process of elimination. Exactly. I did this earlier when Shuichi was like, "Hey, let me pick the blackened," because yeah, it is very obvious. It can only be Gonta. Can't be Kaito because he was locked out early before Mew got to the rooftop. It can't have been Kokichi because if she touched him, then he would have been frozen in place. It can't have been Tsumugi or Shuichi because the bang was heard at that time. And it can't have been anyone on the left side, or rather the right side, or, you know, on the chapel side, because they had no way of getting over that. It's just clearly Gonta. Like, there's no other person that it could be. It's pretty obvious if you use the process of elimination. Which means, Shuichi, you'll be my partner, right? Me? Because if you don't face the truth, then we'll all die, right? And you don't want that, do you? Okay, let's begin! Quit screwing around! I'm done putting up with your selfish bullshit! Kaido, we should listen to his explanation. Our lives depend on it. Grrr. So, we can now take Keyboy, Himiko, and Maki off the suspect list. Shuichi, would you care to explain? I doubt they'll believe it if it came from me. The reason Kibo, Himiko, and Maki can be eliminated as suspects is because... Oh, I have no idea! What could it be? Got it! They couldn't get to the crime scene, could they? The bridge from the chapel to the mansion was gone, and only Mew could pass through the wall. The three at the chapel had no way to get to the mansion, so they couldn't have done it. That was the next one off our suspect list, and you know why, right? The reason why Kaido wasn't a suspect. He wouldn't kill anybody. Fuck, I wish I pressed that. Got it! The reason that Kaido wasn't the culprit is because Kaido's a really nice guy. He's my boyfriend, you know. Kaido would logged out ahead of us. Mew logged Kaido out from the start. But she did that to make us think the murder happened in the real world, right? Since we figured out the actual killing happened in the virtual world, it would have been impossible for Kaido, who'd already logged out. Mew's time of death was around 6:30 in the morning. That's after Kaido logged out.
Yeah, Koichi's completely running the show now.
My synergy with Shuichi is super on point now, so let's move on to the remaining suspects. Gonta, Tsumugi, Shuichi, and me. Tsumugi and Shuichi can be crossed off. But what's the reason for that? Got it! Tsumugi and I are witnesses to each other's alibis. You know, even though we're just stating things that have already been said, I'm kind of fine with it, because it's not stupid. Tsumugi and I are witnesses to each other's alibis. These games, the Danganronpa games, just reek of the people making the cases thinking that they're much smarter than they actually are. That's like what I've got from these games since the very beginning. It just absolutely feels like the people who made it thought that they were so clever. So they have to spell out every single individual thing that most people would just get immediately. Like, I feel like that. Maybe not. Maybe they intended for it to be easy. But it really does feel like the people who made the game just think that they're way smarter than they actually are. Tsumugi and I are witnesses to each other's alibis. Both of you heard Mew hitting the chapel wall, right? The culprit was definitely on the roof during that time, since they slid Mew down. Because of that, Shuichi and Tsumugi can't be the culprit. That leaves only Gonta and me as the remaining suspect. And you're the culprit! Sorry for getting your hopes up, but didn't I already explain that's impossible? Yeah, he did already explain it. Well, this one's stupid, because... Okay, good. Got it! If Mia touched him, he'd freeze in place. Koichi wasn't capable of strangling her. So then, it's down to one person. And who was that again? Well, who is it?
Don't answer, Shichi. You don't need to answer that. This is all Koichi's trap.
There's only one suspect left. Only one person could have done this. Oh, what, the person that I chose before? Who is it? Who is it Koichi? Is it Koichi? It must be Koichi, right? Cause it must be Koichi. Fucking hell. Stupid as fuck. It's you! It's Gonta.
Shuichi!
Yup, Gonta's the only person who could have committed the murder. You get it now, right? That's the truth we were all waiting for. The thing you guys wanted so badly. The truth without any lies. Mew earless killer. It's Gonta Gokara.
Really? Did Gonta really do it?
Whoopsie, I accidentally pressed the button. Gee, is that really a reaction? It would have been fun if you went all crazy. But you forgot everything, so oh well. A culprit who can't remember their murder is pretty interesting, though better than nothing. If Gonta remembered, the cover would have been blown so fast, especially since he's an idiot.
Hold on! I still haven't accepted this! This has gotta be Koichi's trap! I still believe in Gonta! He's not the kind of person who'd kill!
Kaido. I already said this a million times, Kaido. You shouldn't use emotions to read.
You want proof? I've got your proof! Huh? After Tsumugi and Shuichi heard Kibo's voice in the mansion, he ran outside! And who'd they see out there?
Oh, Shuichi and Tsumugi. Gonta, did you see Kibo around here anywhere?
No, Gonta not see him.
Gonta.
Koichi said it himself! When Mia's avatar crashed into the chapel wall, the culprit must have been on the roof!
I see. If Gonta's the culprit, it'd be weird if he wasn't on the roof.
It's possible that he fled the mansion after he heard the impact. You'd have to go through the entrance hall to get outside the mansion from the roof. Is that where Shuichi and Tsumugi ran to when they heard the crashing sound? Then maybe he jumped off the roof.
That's not possible. That rooftop was pretty high up.
Normally, Gonta could have done it, but his avatar wasn't strong enough. How about that? Now you get it, right? If Gonta was the culprit, there's no way he could have been outside the mansion.
No, you can't say Gonta's the culprit. Congrats, Gonta.
What? Really? Oh, don't get his hopes up. Come on. It would have been so nice if that were the truth. If Kaido were right, then this horrible trial would just end. But no, that's wrong. He said it! He said the thing! What? Just because Gonta was at the mansion doesn't mean that he isn't the culprit. All the culprit needed was a way to get from the roof to outside the mansion. Huh? Looks like Luigi got it. I'll leave the rest to him. Kaido, I know how you feel. I know because we all feel it. But we have to face the truth. No matter how cruel that truth may be, we need to face it. Survive. Whose side are you on, Shuichi? Kaido, please. Aren't you my sidekick? Was that just a lie? Kaido. Fine then. I'll tear that Sora reasoning of yours apart and wake you up. Oh no, don't do Gonta like this. I feel really bad for Gonta. I can't doubt my detective work now. If I want us all to survive, I can't back down. Aw, come on, it's Kaito. Wait, I'm gonna strip Kaito, my boyfriend. What does that mean? Oh. I have to strip my boyfriend. Fuck. Oh no, he can't breathe. Oh no, he can breathe because he's the ultimate astronaut. Fuck. That's stupid. I gotta strip you, my boyfriend! There's no way to loop the magic from the rooftop! I wanna strip you, boyfriend! Hell yeah. Sig X. The toilet paper we found outside the mansion. That's what the culprit used to get from the rooftop to the ground. The toilet paper? Goofy as hell. The same toilet paper that was used as the murder weapon. That's why we didn't find it anywhere else. Not at the scene of the crime, nor on Miu's body. It was outside the mansion. Gonza's having a mental breakdown. Shuichi's just taking off his boyfriend's clothes. Yeah, we're like sending Gonza to the gallows and... Wait, Gonza's gonna get an insect execute. That's gonna be so sick. Oh my god. Anyway, yeah, Shuichi's just like, I gotta strip my boyfriend. Hold on. They used the toilet paper as a rope to get down from the roof. Then they need to tie it to something, but there was nothing to tie it to. I know because I investigated the roof. You're stubborn, Kaido. You're still going on about this. Of course I am. I'm gonna believe it to go into to the very end. No, it was something that the toilet paper could have been tied to. What? Yes, the place where the toilet paper was tied down. Dun dun dun. I got it.
I'm ultimate detective, don't you know? Kibo really saved us. The binoculars on the rooftop. The toilet paper could have been tied there.
I love the grey person chibi. However, I don't think the culprit actually tied it down there. He just hung it. And then used the doubled up toilet paper to climb down. But in that case, he would have had to tug on it in order to take it down. Yup, that's correct, because I came up with that idea. Toilet paper rope. This is literally, that's the way that Mew died and the way that Gonta's now gonna die. Like, that's so goofy. Toilet paper, that's the final nail in the coffin, come on.
Really?
But I thought I told Gonta to put the toilet paper back in the bathroom. Oh, I guess he ran into someone on the way, and then threw it somewhere close by. Thanks, I totally forgot that we ran into Gonta. Damn! He threw that far. Looks like Kaido's morale is shot, so this whole thing is done now. The matter does appear to be settled. It's...
So, it's true. Gonta really killed Mew?
But I'm the one who came up with the plan. Anyway, just admit your crime, Gonta.
Even though you don't remember, you still did it.
But why did Gonta do such a terrible thing?
Wait, before you start crying, you gotta admit your crime first.
Stop. I won't let you, Kokichi. If anyone's gonna get him to confess, it's me. Gonta, I'm gonna look back at the whole case one more time, okay? When you're convinced, you just let me know, alright? Let's end this together.
Okay.
This is so... I was going to have Gonta be my Valentine if Kaito wasn't able to... Like, if for some reason Kaito's unavailable to be a Valentine in the next chapter, I was gonna have Gonta be my backup. Like if Kaito's too sick or something, or... But no! Oh, we have to do this. Fuck. Yeah, I was gonna have Gonta be my backup Valentine if Kaito was unavailable. Look at Chibi Mew. Wait, they're gonna be all chibi. I might throw up again. Fuck. No, Mew! Oh, Kokichi was that? What the hell? There's a lot of good gifts from this closing argument, I can imagine. Oh god. What is any... And it's also, when you're hovering above things that have this, that are already done, you can hardly tell, so you always get lost on like where... I really hate this, version of the... This is like by far the worst. I mean, I guess it's just for me. I guess it's not really an issue that affects many people, it seems, but I really hate it. I have a headache. Anyway, yeah, if Kaito doesn't want to be my Valentine, then I'm not entirely sure who I'm gonna bring, because Gonta was gonna be my backup Valentine. Oh, I don't want to do that. I feel like I'm sorry, I'm not over exaggerating this. I really hate it. Okay, this is the last thing, just... Get me out of here. Oh, thank God I got it before I threw up.
The case began last night. After being convinced by Mew, we all logged into the virtual world. Himiko.
I feel like there's a lot of Himikos in the closing argument art style. Like, way too many. Himiko's just always there.
To log in, you have to plug the memory and consciousness cords into the device.
Oh, Gonta's left-handed.
So we all plugged those cords into our helmets and entered the virtual world.
No! There's never too many Himikos. That's right. There can never be too many, but there's just a lot.
But the culprit had accidentally plugged their cords into the wrong ports. Because of this, a connection error occurred between the culprit's brain and their avatar. As a result, the culprit would forget everything that happened in the virtual world. It's possible that this had an effect on their avatar's personality as well. Because I can't believe that someone so kind could commit murder. But we had no idea this ever even happened, and so we all logged in one by one.
Hey, look at Mew, she's so silly. I love Mew.
Meanwhile, Mew was the last to log in. She had modified the killing game simulator so she could accomplish a specific goal. After Mew confirmed we were all logged in, she took out the bottle of poison.
She was hiding it in between her boobs. That's such a Mew thing to do. She would do that to like try and be all sexy, but then like it slips and she's like, oh shit! Like just completely fucks it up. I love Mew, she's such a fucking silly bitch.
And placed it on Kokichi's seat. This was done to make it look like Kokichi was killed by poison when we returned.
Yeah, now I'm gonna sit down. I love her, she's so extra.
Yes, the reason Mew modified the simulator and brought us to the virtual world was to kill Koichi in the virtual world, to make it look like he died in the real world.
Koichi's locked the fuck in, he is. He don't give no shits what's happening.
Don't interrupt me, I'm gaming.
Me when I play Job Simulator instead of getting a real job. And then the chibis! The chibis! Oh, there's not gonna be any chibi Gonta, that's sad. Unless the blackened image at the end is gonna be the chibi Gonta, that'd be awesome. I'd love that. He's so ready to kill Mew, he is.
After we'd all logged in, Mew explained the world to us. He used the salon phone to log out. Objects are unbreakable. Your avatars use all 5 senses. She also explained the map of the virtual world in the mansion's entrance hall. But her explanation was intentionally false. She wanted us to misunderstand the world. However, one of us was able to see through her scheme. The very person Mew was trying to kill, Koichi. Kokichi was going to use Mew's plan against her, and plotted her murder. But Kokichi wouldn't do it himself. He used a patsy to be the culprit in this case. Kokichi was tight-lipped about the motive, so I don't know why the culprit agreed. But it seems as though, right after logging in, and Kokichi and the culprit went outside, they were already working together to execute the murder.
I love how they just keep looping, looking around.
Eventually, we met up with Koichi and crossed the river to the chapel.
Oh, they stopped. Mew! Wait, they have mouths now! They have mouths! Silly evil cat Koichi, he is evil cat.
Mew had us split up to try to find some secret of the outside world. Kaido, Koichi, Gonta, Tsumugi, and I investigated the mansion,
while Maki, Himiko, Kibo, and Miu investigated the chapel. Splitting us up was also part of Miu's plan.
Oh my god, Maki! Look at the little Maki. She's so tiny. Oh my god, I want to pick her up and hold her in the palm of my hands.
If there are not plushies of these chibi characters, that's just a waste. Because I would buy these in a heartbeat. I need a little Maki and a little Miu. I need them. Tiny Maki, she's so little. She looking in the box. Oh, she's so tiny. At the chapel, Miu told Maki that she was going to look around outside.
Whoa, zoom! I love this.
She chased after our group while we were heading toward the mansion.
This is the silliest closing argument. Yeah.
Miu, I'm sorry, but you don't have any way of fitting Kara into your name.
Whoopsie.
There's no way. Miu Izuma? Izumi? Miu Izuma. We'll figure something out. Don't worry about it, Miu. When she made sure we were across, she dropped the bridge into the river. This was to trick us into thinking the river separated the mansion and chapel. At the time, we thought nothing of it. It was just another one of Miu's pranks.
What do you mean? It was clearly suspicious.
Miu doesn't play pranks like that. If that was Kokichi that did that, then fair enough. But with Miu, it was clearly her trying to act like she was just being, like, whoopsie, but, like, trying to plot something. Like, it was that Miu is, like, not smart. I'm sorry, Miu, gorgeous girl genius, but she's not smart. She would have thought, I'm nailing this. When really everyone's like, what the fuck? You're so suspicious. Least suspicious Miu, yeah. Miu Ivuruma? Oh, that's perfect. That's so good, yeah. Miu Ivuruma. That's why we continued with the original plans to find the secret of the outside world. We went to the mansion and split up to look for clues. Koichi searched the salon. Kaido searched the roof. Sumugi searched the dining room. I searched the kitchen. And finally, the culprit searched outside the mansion.
She's so Miu.
Around that time, Miu was headed for the wall that was on the outside of the chapel. She passed through the wall and headed for the mansion to kill Koichi. You see, the wall was a special wall that Miu had added herself. This wall was programmed so that only objects could pass through. This could be an S tier case if the first half wasn't shit. I mean, in my opinion, I think the twist with Gonta is, like, good if it was a twist. But it's too obvious that it wasn't surprising. I wasn't like, what? Like, I feel like that's the sort of thing where you want to be a little bit like, is he telling the truth or is that a lie? But I was instantly like, thank you, Kokichi, for stating the obvious, finally! Like, I liked the part where Kokichi just explained everything, but that's only because it was so obvious that I was sick of having to spell out every little thing that we already knew. I feel like I didn't prove a single thing this case. Every single thing was just, I figured it out immediately, and then it was already established, and then Koichi just explained the rest, right? The case looks so good from the closing argument. It does, yeah. If you just look at the closing argument, this would look like, whoa, that's such an intriguing case. That must be really fun. And then you actually play the case and it's fucking stupid. Miu had changed her avatar settings from human to object. That was the hidden route she prepared for herself. She set up a wall that only she could pass through. Huh? Miu headed toward the mansion, but she was seen by Tsumugi on the way. When she entered the mansion, she pulled out her cell phone. She didn't tell us there was another way to log out. Then, she spoke a name to the phone, which forced that person to log out. Oh my god, it looks so intense! It was Kaido, who was on the roof at the time. What would Miu have done if Kaito just logged back in? Anyway, that's really funny as well, thinking about how Mew was like sorting out where everyone would be, like where everyone would search. Like this really is like Mew is so like bad at plotting things. I feel like this is completely in character for her to make such an obvious murder scheme. Like think it through, but like be just so terrible with the execution. Like her throwing the sign in was so obvious, and then she's like, okay, so Kaito's gonna go on the roof, Kokichi's gonna go in the saloon, I'm gonna be in here, and then you know, everyone else will be somewhere, I don't know, fucking know. Like she really didn't care about the others, she just like got down the people who were supposed to be in certain places because she needed them there. Like that's so funny. Mew calling people on her phone that burns people. Sayaka had a better murder plan, yeah. I mean, I think that the plan was good, it's just that Mew is Mew, and so her execution of the plan was so obvious. Like, she was so suspicious. The whole time that she was doing the plan, she was just so suspicious, which is just really funny, and I think perfectly in character. The same roof where Kokichi and Mew are going to meet. By having Kaito search the roof and then forcing him to log out, she was making him look the most suspicious, but her plan didn't go smoothly.
Hey, you!
This is so silly.
Kokichi was waiting on the roof with the culprit and the toilet paper used to kill Mew. Haha! I'm going to touch you! While Mew was distracted by Kokichi, the culprit snuck up from behind. What the fuck?
I think she'd low-key be into it though. Honestly, no better way for Mew to go out. I think that she had the time of her life. And used the toilet paper from the mansion's bathroom to strangle Mew. This was only possible because objects in the virtual world are unbreakable. This would be the easiest case ever if Mew got away with it, yeah. She was so suspicious, she'd be, like, the thing is, if Mew was confronted, she'd break instantly. And like, if Shuichi figured out even a single thing, she'd instantly be like, hey, okay, I'll admit everything, I did the whole thing. Like, Mew is, oh, she's so like timid. I love her. I love Mew so much. Oh my god. Mew's avatar was strangled to death, and the shock killed Mew in the real world. After the murder, Kokichi left the cleanup to the culprit and left the roof. He probably returned to the salon as soon as he could to avoid drawing suspicion. The culprit then took the lettuce from the storage room and placed Mew's body on top, along with the hammer and the cell phone. The culprit heaved the lettuce over the railing and forcefully slid it down the roof slope. Oh god. With the body on top of it, a lattice became a makeshift sled and flew off the roof. Wee, lettuce. She went on a ride. It went through the wall that only objects can pass through, before crashing into the chapel. Wah! That was the crashing sound that Kibo heard in the chapel, and we heard in the mansion. Mew's wall hit the fact that the mansion and chapel were actually right next to each other. That's why Tsumugi and I were able to hear the crash in the mansion. As the final step, the culprit had to then get off the roof. Because we were at the mansion, they couldn't take the stairs or they'd be seen. So they used the toilet paper again to escape from the rooftop. They hung the toilet paper from the binoculars on the roof and used it like a rope to climb down. Once the culprit was safely on the ground, they pulled out the toilet paper to retrieve it. They would have returned it to the bathroom, but they ran into us as they were leaving the mansion. In a panic, the culprit tossed the toilet paper somewhere nearby. Without that one little mistake, we might never have solved this case, because the culprit doesn't remember. No! Chibi Gonta! There was a Chibi Gonta! I'm so happy. No! This is the truth you've forgotten. Gonta Kokuhara, the ultimate entomologist. I'm so happy that there was a chibi Gonta at the end. Oh god. No, Gonta forgot. He did forgot. Gonta, this is the truth we've reached.
Sorry, Gonta not really understand. Cause Gonta not smart boy. But if everyone agree, then everyone probably right. Gonta trust everyone.
Gonta is such a stand-up guy, all the way to the end.
But why? Gonta kill Mew. Forget everything. Gonta even think he not do anything bad. And then, Gonta try to blame someone else and make everyone suffer.
Vote for Kogiji, we kill him now.
Why? Why Gonta do such terrible thing?
Gonta, it's not your fault.
It's Kogichi's fault. He must have tricked Gonta.
Huh? I totally didn't trick him. Before we go into that, it's voting time! We should finish up the class trial first.
But is this the right answer? We're not being fooled by Kogichi?
For once, I wish that we were. Huh? Wrapping things up already? What a buzzkill of an ending. It lacks the rush of previous voting times. Well, after so many killing games, I guess it was bound to happen eventually. It's just as well. This killing game is a bad influence on the baby. I think that Monofuni's gonna die because she has the baby.
Oh my, Monotaro, you're even starting to look like a father.
Father! Yeah, I gotta get my act together for the baby. Now then, pull yourselves together and let's begin. The heart-racing excitement of the blackened and the spotless finally race off. Face off, even. It's voting time. I messed up my catchphrase. It's just, I'm really not in the mood to do this. This was a terrible case. So what? During the rhythm game, we faced off against Kaito, right? So that's the culprit. I think that was it. Yeah, we got that. It seems the voting is finished. Now then, let's see the results. Did I lose because I didn't vote for Gonta? Are the votes all tied up? The votes are hella tied up. Nope, never mind. There's one vote for Kokichi though. Kaito's like, hey, what the fuck? Yay, Kaito did it, yeah. I was thinking that it might have been tied, like, with Gonta and Kokichi. But then, how many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If it was... No, if the... Because I'm one of the 8, so if I was included, and there were 4 on Kokichi and 3 on Gonta, then yeah, that would have been game over. But yay! We did it! It was Kaito! Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Verdict. Oh my god! Gonta did it? It was Tsumugi, Gonta? Got it first try, nice. Yay! Father! I hope Monotaro doesn't die, because I like going, Father! It's my favorite thing to do. I got a B? I got an A total though, right? Right? Oh, phew. Rantaro damn didn't know he came back. Yeah, it was at the beginning of this case, remember? Rantaro was back. Don't you remember that? Oh, look at that! You voted correctly. Congratulations, you guys! Give yourselves a hand. Let me hear your joyful voices. I said, let me hear your joyful voices.
Damn it. Why?
Jeez, they're all just moping around. They should be happy for themselves. I know I'm super happy. Hey, what should we name the kid?
Good question. We should prepare 6 names.
What? We're having sextuplets? I'm so happy I might go crazy. Hey, Kogichi, you said this would liven things up. What gives, huh? You said you were gonna liven up the killing game in the class trial. And I said I'd put the motive, the secret of the outside world, into the killing game simulator. That was just a lie.
Oh, so it was just a lie. He just laughed it off?
Are you satisfied, Kokichi? I want you to tell us. What is the outside world? Is it the motive you gave Gonta? I plan to explain all of that, but it's more like, how do I say it? You guys are just gonna assume it's a lie if you hear it from my cute lips. Oh yeah, let's have Gonta explain. Huh? Gonta? Gonta doesn't remember anything. How can you expect him to... Then we should all go back into the killing game simulator. Oh hell yeah! What? Why don't we act the Gonta in the virtual world? But going back to the virtual world is...
There's a much easier way than that pain in the ass method. Duppity-duppity-dup. Gonta's memories didn't transfer over, so they're still in the virtual world as data. I can combine Gonta's consciousness from his last login with the leftover memory data. I'm in. Ta-da! Alter Ego Gonta is now complete!
Oh my god, we got Alter Ego! I love that, I'm so happy.
Alter Ego? Basically, it's a separate Gonta that only exists in virtual space.
I'm so happy that there's Alter Ego in this. That's awesome. And it's the Chibi Gonta, it's not even like a head like the Alter Ego Chihiro. It's just the Chibi Gonta. Alter Ego's back, welcome back Alter Ego.
If we listen to what he says, we should be able to find out what happened in that world.
Huh? What this? What happening?
Are we gonna be able to see... Oh, there he is! He's up on that screen on the chat.
Is this Gonta? Is that Gonta?
Fuck. I'm gonna do something to make the voices distinguishable. I'll probably just put a hand over my mouth when Alter Ego Gonta is speaking.
Well, what sort of phenomenon is this? What did you do? Relax, Himiko. It's not magic, and it's not a trick. Alter Ego Gonta is just a computer simulation. It's just imitating Gonta's thought patterns. It's actually different from the real Gonta.
Gonta not understand. Who this Alter Ego person?
See? It's even stupid like the real Gonta. You can hardly tell the difference. Plus, he's got Gonta's memories of the virtual world, so he should remember what happened.
Then, other Gonta. Tell Gonta. Why? Why did Gonta kill Mew? Kill Mew? Why does other Gonta know about...
Unfortunately, her plan failed. You can tell them the truth now.
Oh. Then, Gonta no could save everyone?
Save everyone?
Hey, answer Gonta. Why did Gonta kill Mew? Gonta just wanted to save everyone.
He wanted to save everyone? Gonta, what do you mean?
Gonta think for a long time. How can Gonta be useful for everyone? Gonta not smart enough to help with trials. Gonta strong, but no can fight exiles. Gonta feel frustrated, cause Gonta no could do anything. Gonta understand how this Gonta feels.
Technically, they're the same person.
So that's why Gonta think he have to do it, for everyone's sake. Gonta think he gotta do it, cause everyone else would not want to. So, Gonta kill Mew.
What do you mean by that? I don't get it at all. Gee, Gonta's bad at explaining as always. I guess I'll have to help. Though, if you remember what happened at that time... No, we shouldn't. If we want to prevent another murder from happening... Yoink! I'll take that card key then. Kokichi used his life body to his advantage and took the card key from Monokuma. The card key? So you used it? After working tirelessly, I finally found the door for the card key. After opening it, I saw the outside world.
The outside world? What was Monokuma's motive? But why would seeing the outside world be a motive?
I'll tell you guys in a second, but that was when I found out about Mew's plan. And it hit me. If I combined the two, then I'd be able to save everyone. Save everyone? What do you mean? Hey now, you gotta listen to everything I say first. Anyway, that's when I made a deal with Monokuma. If I livened up the killing game, and he would let me use the outside world as a motive again. Again?
Let me chime in. The motive keycard that Kokichi nabbed was the right to view the outside world. But even though he saw the outside world, he didn't try to use it for the killing game. That disappointed me, but then Kokichi suggested that we reuse the motive. He said we should bring back the right to view the outside world one more time. And I decided to run with that idea. So I loaded a flashback light with memories of the outside world and put it in the simulation.
Memories of the outside world? In the flashback light?
The secret of the outside world in the virtual world was about the flashback light?
And if it was the flashback light, it would mean the secret of the outside world is part of our forgotten memories. What are you saying?
But why would anything about the outside world be a motive in the first place?
What's going on here? Huh? You can't remember? Okay, fine. Let's talk about the motive later. We have to finish up this case first. Monokuma hit the flashback light in the simulator, but I knew where it was hidden. And I showed it to Gonta in the virtual world.
Hey, you even knew where it was hidden? That's not fair. Whoa, I just placed it. I never actually said I hid it. If anyone had asked, I would have gladly told you where it was.
It's a little late for that. So Gonta was exposed to the flashback light.
Yeah, when Kokichi and Gonta leave together. But Gonta can watch Kokichi so we not do anything weird.
Gonta, you're so sweet, but I knew you'd say that. Even without your ridiculous physical strength, as long as you're selfless and courageous, you'd make a terrific bodyguard. Bodyguard? With you by my side, I know I'll be safe from any trap. Okay then, let's go! Wait, Koichi!
It's okay, leave it to Gonta. Gonta keep eye on Kokichi.
Was Kokichi trying to lure Gonta off by himself?
The only person I entrusted with the secret of the outside world was Gonta.
After that, Gonta got taken to forest near mansion. Is this flashback light?
It looks like it. Maybe the secret of the outside world is hidden in it.
We gotta tell everyone.
Wait! Are you sure you want to believe a liar like me so easily?
Huh?
This might be a trap, you know? Shouldn't you check if I'm lying first? I mean, you want to protect everyone, right? This is the perfect time to do it.
Protect everyone? And there, Gonta remembers secret of outside world. But that just confused Gonta more about what to do. What can Gonta do to save everyone? Gonta no could think of anything.
So I told him, if he wanted to save everyone, he should put everyone out of their misery. In other words, a mercy kill.
What?
Was Gonta tricked? No, you not tricked. Cause when Gonta remembers secret of outside world, Gonta think it would be easier to die.
What?
Remember what everyone said at the beginning? That this academy is hell? Gonta agree. Academy that forced students to be part of killing game is hell. So everyone think that they want to escape this place, right? But if it's still hell outside, what do we do?
What do you mean, Gonta?
Inside is hell, outside is hell. What should Gonta and friends live for? And everyone who died, what did they die for?
It's hell outside and hell inside.
And then, Kokichi tell me, best way to save everyone from hell is to put them out of misery while they still not know. And only one who could do such dirty work is Gonta.
That's right. The only way you can save everyone is to free them from this hell. Gonta took on the dirty work for us. If he'd survived the class trial, he would have lived in this hell alone. Gonta took on that role for us. Should we appreciate him more? Wait a minute. I still don't get what's happening. What outside world are you talking about? It's hell out there? What do you mean? What did Kokichi and Gonta see? What did we forget? You already know about the meteors. They already know about the meteors, right? I swear they already know about the meteors.
Hurry up and tell us, or else we won't be able to understand it. Gonta, what pushed you to do such a thing?
Answer, Gonta! Sorry, Gonta no can tell you.
Can't tell us. Why?
Because if Gonta tell you, then everyone will end up like Gonta. Everyone despair.
He said despair! Despair? That hasn't been a word that's been said a lot this game. I know it. The despair that makes you want to die. The despair that makes you want to put everyone out of their misery. Did you think the kind Gonta would tell you about such despair from his own mouth? But now we don't know any more than when we started. Now you know how Gonta and I formed the Killing Game Busters, right? Then, can you accept everything about this case? You can imagine the rest, right? I used Miu's plan and turned it against her. I hid Gonta away from sight when Miu and I were supposed to meet. Despair is back. Despair's back in the menu, baby. Hey, Gonza. Huh? Kaido's not here?
Yeah, you're right.
Oh man, I'm honored you asked me to meet up with you, Mew. Is this a booty call? Or are you here to kill me?
Though, you figured it out. But there's nothing you can do.
See, this is so in character for Mew. Like, she's trying to do a kill. She's just, like, so nervous the whole time. Like,
Gee, Gulp. Well, Kokichi, I'm afraid you die here. You see, if I touch you, you'll freeze. And then if I hit you with this hammer, you're gonna die. So, take that, Kokichi.
Mew's so silly, even when evil, yeah. She's such a girl failure.
You can't resist me. I made sure of it when I programmed your settings.
Uh-oh, get them in trouble now.
I'm sorry, but you should just give up. This is my only chance. I have no choice but to do this. My inventions will change the world. I'll make the world a better place. It's my duty as a genius inventor. So, I can't afford to die here.
Gonta,
Ah, shit.
sorry. Gonta's so sorry.
Okay. Don't be sorry, Gonta. She was trying to kill me too. She said it was for the world or whatever, but that was just a poor excuse. We're doing this to stop the vicious cycle of misery, so you don't need to apologize.
That.
But, Gonta's sorry. Gonta's so sorry, Mew.
I already said you don't need to apologize. You had to do this for everyone's sake. Poor Gonza, oh my god, he was manipulated so much. I actually do feel really bad for Gonza, oh my god.
It can't be. Gonta would never.
You should know that it was Gonza's idea to slide the body to the chapel wall.
What? Gonta's idea? Before Gonta went to roof, he happened to see Mew walk through the wall. Gonta tell Koichi, and he think of everything else.
Gonza gave me that chance. I like to think we make a pretty good team.
Good? What's good about that? You're the worst.
That's whole story. That's everything that happened.
Gonza didn't deserve this, he really didn't.
Though, in the end, you don't plan to tell us the secret of the outside world.
Sorry. I got a lisp. It's infectious! Sorry, Gonta no can tell you that.
Well, I mean, hearing that story, sounds like you were tricked by Kokichi.
But Gonta did kill Mew. Gonta really did it. Sorry, everyone. Gonta's so sorry.
Gonza,
But Gonta's plan to save everyone failed. Gonta not save anyone. Gonta just make everyone suffer more. Gonta is stupid. So stupid. How can Gonta call himself gentleman?
everyone, please forgive him. Gonza tried to save us all from despair by taking on the sin of killing us. But he reached for the truth, and Gonza's plan failed. All of you could have been saved if you died without knowing anything. So you're saying it was wrong to fight for the truth? Yeah, it was. At least Gonza and I think, though. You should all have died ignorant. Gonza even killed Mew for that sake, you know? Enough of your shit! You made him kill her!
No, Gonta is bad. Because Gonta killed someone. Gonta is murderer. It's true. Yes, Gonta make everyone suffer. That is true. Sorry. Gonta is sorry he failed everyone. Gonta is sorry for being stupid. Gonta is sorry he make everyone suffer. Gonta's so sorry.
Oh, we get it. You don't need to apologize anymore.
They're probably all thinking that I should have taken on the dirty work and not Gonta, right? Everyone hates me, so the role of villain is perfect for me. Yeah, I know already. It should have been my responsibility. But when I realized Mew was targeting me, I thought to myself, she must already have a way to prevent me from fighting back in the virtual world. And in fact, you were right. She set it up so she could paralyze you with just a touch. That's why I had to ask Gonta. I would have done it myself if I could. Okay, but you didn't need to push everything onto Gonta to...
Stop. It's okay. Everyone, please. Don't blame Kokichi anymore. Please. Gonta, you...
How nice can you be, Gonta? You really are stupid sometimes.
You're right. Someone as stupid as Gonta could never be a gentleman.
Hey, so are we done yet?
What?
You guys are starting to talk in circles, so let's just move on to the exciting stuff. Yes, the eagerly anticipated punishment time!
Wait, if you're gonna punish him, then please, punish me too!
Kokichi?
I'm prepared for it! If you're gonna execute Gonta, then I... It's okay, Kokichi. Please, let Gonta sacrifice himself. For everyone's sake. That's all Gonta can do anymore. Just promise Gonta that everyone forgive each other and be friends, okay?
Okay.
Alright, I promise.
Alright, it's time to punish the ultimate entomologist, Gonta Gokuhara. Oh man, I bet his punishment's gonna have a lot of gross, nasty bugs.
I think Monophanie's gonna die. That's my judgment call. But maybe, I'm not sure.
That's right, you don't like nasty stuff.
No, it's not that. It's coming!
The baby? Already?
What? Already?
The contractions are speeding up any minute now.
Quick, hold my hand. I prepared a special punishment for him.
Wait, please! I don't want this! Don't go, Gonta! Don't cry, Kokichi. Gonta is okay. Yeah, Gonta not cry. Gonta's really not scared. But... Gonta upset. Gonta upset. He no could protect everyone. Gonta, you can't cry either.
Well then, let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Gonta love you all. Gonta is so sorry for being stupid.
No, Gonta! I think Gonta's gonna die. Okay, well yeah, Gonta will die. That's a good call, you know.
Gonta's been found guilty. Time for the punishment.
Bye, Gonta. Is Monophony gonna give birth during this? Like, oh no. And the alter ego as well. Whoa, what the hell? What the fuck? Whoa! Wild West insect? Why is it Wild West themed? Oh no! The baby's coming! No, Gonta! Oh, he's fine. Oh no, he's not fine. Oops. Second alter ego execution it is! Is she just gonna explode? Oh no! Oh my god! She... Oh no! Monotaro! Wait, are they both dead, or I think Monophanie's fine? Oh, so Monotaro died. I don't know if Monophanie's alive though. But Gonta's Ooh, this is gonna be rough, Gonta. Oh no! Alter ego! And Gonta, I guess. Ah, no, Gonta. They're both dead, no more monocubs. Are both of them dead? Really?
Surprise! What a twist, huh? Even I didn't see that coming. All my little cubs have been destroyed.
Wait, what's gonna happen next case then? No!
Ah, so sad. All that cuteness gone to waste.
What are you talking about? You're the one responsible for this. Why would you do such a thing to your own children?
Because lately they've been acting all buddy-buddy and neglecting me. Yeah, I'm never gonna get the hang of this whole parenting thing.
That's why? It's like Bonnie and Clyde, isn't it? Now it's back to classic one Monokuma. No!
Doesn't matter now. They don't have the time to give him attention. Anyway, I'm gonna walk away quietly and go mourn my dead kids. Later!
Bye, Monokuma.
Dan, the Monocubs are both dead.
And Gonta, I guess. I am sad about Gonta. Gonta didn't deserve that. But also it was so obvious from the beginning that you really can only be so sad, you know?
Gonta!
Damn it. Why did it turn out like this?
Hey, Kokichi, why don't you tell us now? What is the secret of the outside world? If we don't know it, then we won't be able to understand or accept it.
I can't accept it either, Kokichi.
What is the secret of the outside world? What kind of secret will push Gonta that far?
Kokichi, if you really cared for Gonta, explain yourself to everyone. And I don't want to. You what? I don't want to, stupid head! Kokichi?
Come on, it was obviously a lie, dumb fucks. He's Kokichi.
Oh man, did you fall for all that fake crying? You're so dumb. I would never cry for Gonta.
God. What idiots.
Fake crying?
If I said the actual truth back there, Gonta would have been real mad. That would have interfered with the game, so I simply lied to calm him down. See? As long as you lie for a good purpose, right?
I did think they was maybe lying to try and make Gonta feel better about it. But I wasn't sure how much of it was actually like him wanting Gonta to accept his death or how much of it was just him lying because he's Koichi.
What?
What do you mean what really happened? Why did you make him do that?
Obviously, so it wouldn't be boring.
I was wondering how one monocup would work, because sort of the charm of them is that they're bouncing off of each other, so one monocup would just be kind of depressing, you know?
Obviously, but it wouldn't be boring.
What are you?
I gave Gonta an incentive because I thought it'd liven up the game. Come on, think about it. If I actually wanted to save everyone, like what Gonta did, I wouldn't have betrayed Gonta. You should have realized that.
Then why did Gonta?
Who cares about that idiot? I want to enjoy this game filled with suspicion and betrayal from the bottom of my heart.
Kokichi gave us one of his creepy smiles. And I saw it. I finally saw Koichi for what he really is. Malice. His entire body. Nothing but raw and unfettered malice.
I am the supreme leader of evil, so it's obvious my personality will be twisted. The more you suffer, the more I enjoy it. There are people in this world who spread grief and misery for no reason than the thrill of it. And I'm one of those people. Nothing pleases me more than inflicting pain on others. Seriously, who the hell do you think you are?
So, for your own entertainment, you sacrifice me on Gonta?
What's so bad about that? You kill people for money, right, Makiro?
Someone like you has no right to call me Makiro. She's finally accepted Kaito calling her Makiro. Do you want to die?
You look so much better with a scowl on your face, Makiro. But hey, you guys are just way too trusting. If only you had suspected me more, then...
Okay, I think I might have a prediction. I was thinking earlier that, like, it would make sense for someone to kill Kokichi, right? I was thinking, like, surely Kokichi has got to die next. That feels like the only possible conclusion someone could come up with, right? You kill Kokichi so that he can't inflict pain since he was the mastermind behind this kill. I think that Maki might kill Kokichi next case. I could be completely wrong, this is like before, but I think that's where this is going. I think that Maki is going to kill Koichi to save everyone else. But then I don't understand how a class trial could be made out of that, you know? I mean, this one Gonta forgot, like that makes sense, you know, because Gonta would have confessed immediately if he were able to. But Gonta forgot about it. Well, he wouldn't have confessed actually because he was being tricked by Kokichi, but you know what I mean. But yeah, I think right now that's where it's gonna go, because I was thinking surely the best way for everyone else to survive is to kill Kokichi. So yeah, I think that's what's gonna happen. Kokichi is gonna be killed by Maki next case. I could be completely wrong, but
hey, you guys are just way too trusting. If only you'd suspected me more, then... You and Golda wouldn't have died such meaningless deaths! Meaningless deaths? Kaido screamed and sprinted up to Kokichi like a bullet.
Oh no, not again.
A dull thud resounded through our skulls.
Kaido, stop punching people. Oh, whoa! Oops, sorry.
I tried to dodge you, but I punched you instead.
Kaido!
You! By the way, Kaido, is it just me? Or are you way slower? Maybe, just maybe, Kaido is hiding something from us too.
Oh, maybe Kaito will kill Koichi actually. Because he's going to die anyway, right? Presumably, he has some sort of illness. So maybe Kaito will want to kill Koichi because he's already, you know... He's already dying, so in his eyes, That would be like the smartest sacrifice. Maybe. I think one of Kaito or Maki is dying next case though, as the culprit. And I think that Kokichi is going to be the victim. Maybe, just maybe, Kaito is hiding something from us too.
Kaido, are you okay?
Aww, Maki cares about Kaito. Aww. Kaito kept coming at him, and Maki glared at Kokichi with piercing eyes.
For someone who claims to be bad at fighting, you're pretty agile just now.
And you believed a lie like that?
You really want to die, don't you?
Oh, did I finally provoke you enough? Is it because of Kaito?
No, Maki!
I love Maki and Kaito, that's so cute, I love them. What am I thinking? Maki wouldn't lose her cool for a guy like Kaito. He's way too pathetic. He's all bark and no bite. Let's face it, the ultimate astronaut is just a trainee anyway. Kokichi never got to finish his provocation. No one cared what he had to say anymore. They all rushed to Kaito's side.
Kaido, are you hurt?
Can you stand? Do you need to lean on my shoulder?
Sorry, my MP's at 0, so I can't use any recovery magic.
Hey, why are you all so worried about this pathetic guy? Pathetic? Look at yourself, Kokichi. What? Kaito always has us by his side, see? But no one wants to be around you. You're alone, Kokichi. And you always will be. You're talking about friends? Friends don't make this game more entertaining. Jeez, boring. I'm no longer interested. I don't care anymore. But I will tell you this. The one who will win this game is me! Kokichi spat out those words, and then left the room. Kaito, are you okay? Hey, Kaito?
You don't look well. It didn't seem like you punched you that hard, but... Did you hit your head or something?
I'm okay. It's fine.
Don't push yourself. You should lie down and...
I said I'm fine. Kaito tried to get up, but... Kaito doubled over. His knees gave out, and he collapsed hard. No. Oh no.
What? Kaido! Blood? Why? What's the matter, Kaido?
Come on. Don't freak out over this. It's nothing. My cold just got worse is all. Just a cold, guys. Don't worry about it. He's fine. I didn't know that coughing up blood was a cold symptom. You're a robot and you don't know that? I'm saying it's fine. Just chill. I just coughed too much and cut my throat or something. I don't know. As he spoke, he somehow got to his feet. Just a cold, yep. It's just the classic cold where you start coughing up, like, heaps of blood. You know, everyone does that. Yeah, that's it. I just need a drink of water. Sorry, but I'm gonna head back to my room. Okay, I'll go with... Don't follow me! What? I can walk on my own. I don't need your help, Shuichi. Kaito staggered off. Oh, Maki alone.
I'll go with him. It'd be bad if he collapses on the way. Right, we'll leave it to you then. Don't worry about it, Shuichi. Kaido was just stressed out is all.
Damn it. Who am I gonna take to the Love Hotel now? Who's gonna be my Valentine? Maybe Kibo? Maybe Himiko, because Tenko is dead. We can just be like friend Valentines. Because our partners are dying or dead. Why? Why did it end up like this? I thought I could help. I wanted us all to survive. But the other person that I was gonna take as a friend Valentine if Kaito wasn't able is Gonta, and now he's dead. So like, what the fuck? I thought I could help. I wanted us all to survive. And I wanted it so damn bad. I kept fighting for it. Fighting for the truth. And this is what I get? By trying to survive. Just playing this stupid game. Just like Kokichi. Damn it! It's almost time. Yeah, it's almost time. This should be enough. I'll end it. Now is the time. I'll end this killing game. This world is mine, Kokichiyama! So live and let the languid world live. What the fuck? Mew did die! The hell? Why is it always people on the left? I guess she's in the middle, but... Damn. Yay! Why is it Monophony? Monotaro also died. Oh, he got his insect cage.
I'm so sorry, Gonta!
I love the last half of that case, but I don't really like the first half. I'm so mixed. I mean, I thought it would. It was like, it was kinda good, but also it wasn't. Because it was so obvious. I mean, like, it was good. It was good. Like, if you... Oh no, his... What fitting funeral music. Well, we'll see that next time. But yeah, I did think it was good. Sort of. Let's just get to the ending. Woo! Ending now. It's right on top of the Monocub podiums. I'll probably have to switch my starting soon, ending soon to be maybe at the top of the screen once I have my 5 little cubs. Which will probably be, if I had to guess, it'll probably be Mikan, Maki, Chiaki. I mean, not Maki, sorry. I just wanted to say names that sounded similar. Mikan, Mew, Chiaki, Chihiro, and whoever else the other one is that I forgot. Himiko. It's because she's not dead yet, where the other ones are. It'll probably be those 5, but that last half carried hard though. I mean, the thing is that Gonta was just so obvious anyway, and I even tried to select Gonta, and Shuichi was like, no, that's wrong! Even though it was correct. Which sort of ruined it slightly. I feel like it would work better if Kokichi really did just say it, like when you're completely unsuspecting and you're like, do I believe Kokichi, or I don't know what to think. Did Gonta do it? How could Gonta do it? Like, I was already like, yeah, obviously Gonta did it. Fucking hell, jeez, took you long enough. You know? I feel like the first half was so slow that it affected the second half's enjoyment. You know? Otherwise, I think from a mystery POV it's obvious, but from a story perspective it's really good. I mean, yeah. The mystery of the case was so obvious, that sucked. Let's just be completely clear on that. The mystery of the case sucked. If it was like an anime, this is why I think that Danganronpa would make a great anime, because the mysteries are not interesting or complex enough. They're always too obvious. So you figure it out and it ruins the story because you already figured it out. That's why I feel like Danganronpa would work better as an anime, but unfortunately the Danganronpa anime, at least the first part, which actually adapts the first game, isn't very good. It's like very rushed. Each case is just 2 20-minute episodes, whereas like the actual thing would be like a 6-hour, like 3 hours in the investigation, 3 hours in the trial, which sometimes would work to the case's disadvantage, like in the third case of the first game, where like there was an hour of just discovering the bodies, even though it was obvious immediately that Celeste and Hifumi were behind it. And in the anime, it actually does it quite a bit better because it sort of rushes through it a little bit. It gets it done in like, what, 10 minutes or something? Which is about how long it should have been in the first game. You know, sometimes it works to its advantage, but most of the time it just really makes everything sort of underwhelming, because stuff just happens randomly. I feel like Danganronpa would work so much better as an anime if the anime was done better, because the mystery is like never really very intriguing. It's always usually pretty obvious. So it's never really like, oh my god, that's crazy. Like, there's not many twists. There's like, I think 3 times total. I tried to count it a few days ago, and I think there's like 3 times total I've been genuinely shocked by something that's happened in Danganronpa. I can't remember exactly what the things were, but I mean, I streamed it so you can find it easily enough. One of them was definitely Chiaki being the one to throw the poison bottle. That was one moment where I was like, oh my god, like that completely like shook my entire world. Like, it was crazy. I suppose Kaede is the culprit was shocking, but I don't want to give that to the game because it was shocking because it was a complete bullshit solution that didn't make much sense in my opinion. I need Danganronpa V3 anime. Honestly, I think that an anime of this game would work so much better than a game. Like, the game is nice for all of the, you know, free time stuff and things like that. You're pretty surprised at Roma. I mean, yeah, I was surprised at some bodies discovery announcements, but I feel like most of the time you can't really predict those. I mean, sometimes you can predict them, but I mean that they're not as easy to predict. There's usually not like a set reason for it happening. Some people will just die, you know? So I feel like with the body discovery announcements, I've been shocked at a few of them. Sayaka, I think Chihiro as well, I think... I was shocked at Taka, right? But I wasn't shocked at Hifumi, because Hifumi was obviously gonna die. I might have been slightly shocked at Sakura. I think I was thinking that Sakura wouldn't be it because I thought that she would be the culprit. I wasn't shocked at Mukuro, because I already knew that it would be the last person. I think I was a little shocked at Byakuya, but I also did say in DMs with Chloe that Byakuya might die first. Mahiro I wasn't shocked by, I don't think, but I guessed that it would either be her or Yugo. Then... Ibuki I wasn't shocked by because I already wanted to check her room because I already thought she might die, but then Hyoko I think did shock me. And then... I'm trying to remember these cases. What was chapter 4? Right, that was Nekomaru. Nekomaru didn't shock me at all. I guessed that really early. And then Nagito I also wasn't shocked by. Then Rantaro... Did Rantaro shock me? I don't actually remember really. I think he did, but I also thought that it might be him, but I think it still... Did it? I don't actually remember. And then I was shocked by Roma. Chapter 3... Come on, we just did this. Why can I not remember? We just did chapter 3. Fuck. 2 people died. Tenko I knew was gonna die, Angie I did not think was gonna die, that shocked me. And then obviously Mew. You saw how I reacted to Mew. But yeah, I feel like there's been a few body discovery announcements that have shocked me. But I feel like actual like reveals, like mystery reveals, there hasn't been that many. There's been about like 3 or 4 maybe that have like genuinely shocked me and been like really good twists. The game is just really obvious about a lot of things. It's sometimes predictable and tropey, but I think its main issue is that it's obvious. Like, it foreshadows things too much to the point where you're like, okay, I fucking get it. And then when it flashbacks to those things later, most of the time you're like, yeah, I picked up on it here. Fuck off. But yeah, so I do feel like it would work better as an anime, just for that reason alone. But yeah, I got a lot sidetracked there. I think that's a good case from a story perspective. Like, if the fat was trimmed and the like mystery section was like 10 minutes long or something, I feel like this case would work amazingly as an anime. I feel like 20 minutes is perfect for this case. Like two 20-minute episodes, like the first half being the body discovery and that, and then the second half being like investigation and trial. I feel like that would work perfectly. This case really does feel like a 40-minute mystery. Like, it should not have gone on for... This stream was 5 hours, last stream was like 4... It was like a 9-hour case. It did not need to go on that long. Like, let's be fucking for real. Let's be for real. You can figure out everything that happened, like, the moment that Mew's body's discovered. And obviously that doesn't take into account, like, the free times and stuff. You know, there's other stuff that's just... Stuff that I do wish that the anime had. Like, I wish that the anime had a little bit of free time, you know, just them hanging out. Because then a lot of things are obvious in the anime as well, because there's no free time. So when something does happen, like the Mondo and Taka sauna scene, you're immediately like, okay, something's wrong, because we don't see these characters just hanging out and interacting. So like, this is definitely going to be plot relevant later. So I do wish that they hung out, like had scenes of the characters just hanging out, having a good time in the anime. On my knees for them to make a Danganronpa V3 anime. Yeah, I'm begging to Mew. She's the one who's gonna invent the anime. But yeah, I do feel like a V3 anime could genuinely fix most of the problems of the game. Absolutely, I think. If it was done well. If it was just done like the Danganronpa 1 anime, I kinda don't think so. But I think that the Danganronpa V3 anime would have potential to surpass the game. Absolutely, I do. I think that completely and utterly, no doubt in my mind. In my opinion, the Ace Attorney anime is a lot better than the Phoenix Wright trilogy. I think that you would have to play the Phoenix Wright trilogy first to truly appreciate it. But if you've played the Phoenix Wright trilogy and then you watch the anime, I think that the anime is a vast improvement. Absolutely, I do. A lot of it is like just like simpler stuff, but a lot of the stuff that they add and a lot of the stuff that they remove is usually pretty good. I really do like the Isotoni anime. I think it's absolutely better than the games. They also don't have Rise from the Ashes, which kind of sucks. That'd be really cool, but also Rise from the Ashes doesn't really fit where it is, so I'm not that sad about that. Rise from the Ashes should have been like a Trials and Tribulations bonus case. I don't know why they put it in the first game where it doesn't make any sense to be there. Like, Phoenix is acting completely different, the case structure is completely different. But yeah, anyway, I'm getting off topic now. I noticed yesterday I was doing the timestamps for like the chapters on the VOD, and I looked, and the intro was like a minute long, and the outro was 10 minutes. I was like, holy shit, I don't ramble that long, do I? But I clearly do, because I am. So yeah, let's just end it there. I will be streaming again tomorrow, streaming the first half of Chapter 5. I think that Kokichi's gonna die. I'm just gonna make that completely abundant right now. I'm quite positive that Kokichi's dead. And I'm quite positive that the person who killed him is either gonna be Kaito or Maki. Maybe it'll be similar to 2-2, where like Kaito will want to kill him, but obviously because he's so weak and sick, Maki's gonna kill him instead. Except that would actually make sense. You know, Maki would have a motive to do that, rather than Peko just killing Maki because she, I guess, felt like it. The Rambler, I am the Rambler, yeah. Yeah, that's my predictions for the next case. And, yeah. Hopefully I'm wrong, because that would be a bunch of great characters just dead. Well, I don't think it's going to be Kaito and Maki dead, but one of them I think is going to be the culprit, and then I think Koichi is going to be the victim. I think that's 1,000,000% where this setup's going. I'm completely convinced. Can't make me think anything else. Unless I do think something else when the case starts, in which case, that will be my new theory. My theory is whatever I say last, so, yeah. Me saying that Monotaro was gonna die, that was my theory because I said it last. Actually, I said Monophony was gonna die last. I'm bad at remembering. I am Monotaro, I have a terrible memory. Father! One final one, because he's dead now, so never gonna get a father again. So, there we go. I guess that was the last one. Okay, this will be the last one. Father! There we go. That's the last one for real. Anyway, I need to end it soon. I just keep on... Nobody's gonna fucking watch this far, except Chloe. Chloe's here, because Chloe's... Chloe. That will do for today. I did have a fun time at the end. I think the moment that Koichi admitted that Gonta was the culprit, I started having a good time. But I feel like it would have been better if it was like a shock. Like, you're like, wait, what? Gonta? That doesn't... No, right? But it was just like, oh, thank God he's finally said it. So yeah, I did enjoy it after that point, but for the wrong reasons, I think. I enjoyed it as like a cathartic, like, oh, thank God they're finally explaining all this really obvious stuff, because the mystery was so dumb. But yeah, I did have a fun time at the end. Love Koichi, love Maki, love Kaito. A bunch of fun characters. Can't wait for 2 of them to die next case. So that will do for today. And yeah, I hope that everyone has a great time. I just locked my docks because they haven't been locked this whole time. That explains why I keep on accidentally grabbing shit. Bye bye bye! I hope you have a wonderful day or night. When did I stop saying have a good night, day, evening, afternoon time zone thingy? I guess when I stopped using the VTube model, because I'd always wave my head to the left and right, but I can't really do that without it. Anyway, I'm once again rambling. I hope you have a good time. Goodbye, everyone!